Hi everyone, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a nice Saturday. I guess I could start off with the just chatting one for a little bit, but it's still not done with my new overlays and stuff. Hi Chloe! I'm glad you all liked the starting soon screen. It's the same GIF that's like the alert for a GIF sub, but I guess I thought it would be a cute little temporary starting soon screen. I've never had one that like moves before, and I feel like those are kind of nice. Look at this interestingly like rainy night here in Citalune. It's 3 a.m. in Citalune right now. Isn't that when it has that awful music though? At least we don't have to listen to that, right? We've got some other sort of music going on. And hi Venus! I'm so touched you were watching the VOD from yesterday. I hope you've been having a good weekend too, Venus. I hope work isn't keeping you too busy and you've had some nice time to relax. So good to see you and Chloe. Gonna have a cozy night of decorating. Of course we've got Dusty here with us as always pretty much. And hi Iris! You're early for once and I'm pretty late as usual lately. I had to take a nap when I got home from work today. I was so tired. I was barely making it through my day here. Ooh, look at these moons at night. Very mysterious lights here in the town hall garden. And hi Dance! And hi Hammy! I hope your weekend's been treating you right too. How's everyone's weekend been so far? And hi Amy Aussie Country Girl. I like your username. Are you a fellow Amy? Oh my goodness! Tiggity, wow. Big raid! Welcome in everybody! This is so cool. I just started my stream pretty much a second ago, and thank you so much, Tiggs, for bringing your amazing community over here. Hi everybody! Emmy, thank you for the follow. And hi Liz and Ed and Kalans, and hi Davon and Kenji. Oh, thank you for that follow too. Hi Sophia and Crazy and Nina and Emmy. So many names. Ed! Wow. Thank you so much.
I can't believe it's almost been a year. A Force 1 Cozy Tidgety Heart Slime of
Oh,
Force
wow.
1 Cozy Tidgety Heart Slime.
That's so nice of you to do. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ed, for the 11 months. You'll get that golden tree very soon. Thank you so much for the support and generosity. Oh! Crystal! Karis! Hey, friends!
Hope you're well, Amy.
Wow! Anonymous, thank you so much. Wow! Tier 3 sub to Tiggs.
An anonymous user
Oh,
gifted a tier
Tiggs.
3 sub to Tidgety.
I hope you enjoy the... I have like a little Marshall hugging an acorn as my tier 3 sub emote. I hope you enjoy that. And Anonymous, thank you so much for that support. Wow. I really, really appreciate it. Wow, what did I do? I'm so appreciative. If anyone in my stream doesn't know Tiggity, you totally should. Let me shout out Tiggs and his community. He's an Animal Crossing and Nintendo focused streamer, and he has so much like amazing experience as a broadcaster on this platform. I love his like sound effects and his zoom ins and pauses. Like he's just super entertaining and just such a fun streamer and community to hang out with. Were y'all doing a villager hunt? Did you ever find what is that villager you were looking for? I forgot. I know you've been hunting for someone for a little while. Yeah, look at baby Dusty. I do have a cat cam, but I don't think it's pointed at her right now. Look at my fancy equipment back there, that like random cat cam on my bed. And hi Jamie, it's good to see you. Looking for Shep, no luck today. Aw. Hopefully next time. Is it starting to become a pretty long hunt, or is it still, I mean, I know Tiggs has done pretty long hunts before, like up in the thousands. No luck finding Shep, but also worked on design, like the suburban island. Yeah, don't you have some like nice roads and stuff going on? Like, I'm not used to seeing that sort of design from you. I'm used to like your tropical theme from your main island. I was pretty hyped I think in one of your thumbnails I saw like a urban road going through your town. I was like, ooh, some urban core. Or I guess suburban core. But we have kind of a spooky night here in Citalune here. It's kind of an interestingly like gloomy, rainy. It's like 3 a.m. I've got Wisp floating around, so it's kind of magical night here today in Citalune. And hi, Katie. Dusty looks so cute, like she's watching the stream with you. Yeah, if you want, I can try to get the cat cam to where it's pointed at her. Oh, and by the way, I think let me thank you all for the cheers. I got so excited, I think, by the raid and just saying hi to everybody. Let me look at my activity real quick. Kathy, thank you so much for the 101 bits. And Winter, thank you for the host. And Lemons, thank you for the 100 bits. How are you, Lemons? I like how I'm saying all this while it's like pointing at Dusty's tail. But I just had to thank you right away. And here's Dusty. Yeah, she's like sort of hanging off the bed there. What a cutie. It's actually kind of hard to point it at her where she's at, but there we go. Iris! Iris, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thanks for the sub bomb. I hope you all enjoy those emotes. Welcome on into the Forest fam. I really appreciate it. Iris, that's so generous. And hi, Marcella. Marcella, hi. Iris and Marcella, thank you so much for being here. Winter, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wow, thank you all so much. Tiggs Gal. Tiggs Gal, thank you for the follow. Shy, happy 4 months. I love you so much, Shy.
Yay, 4 months.
And I hope you're recovering well. Everyone send Shy some positive vibes. She's recovering from a big ordeal of like a surgery, so I hope you're doing all right, Shy. How are you? What have you been doing to unwind? You have a cat named Pot Pie? Oh, that's adorable. I love that name so much. And hi, Afui. Dusty is in the ultimate one leg up off the edge chillin' pose. Yeah. She's probably on high alert in case she gets any treats or anything like that. I'm gonna order some simple panels because I'm using a lot of simple panels on this island. I don't know if you all have any island themes that use a lot of them, but I'm probably gonna time travel away from this day, so gotta make use of this 5 order limit a day thing that we got going on. But hi everyone, I'm sorry if I missed saying hi to everybody at the beginning. And hi Lovelaloon, thank you so much, and Lemons, thank you so much for the love. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for being here. The plan is to work on some cozy decorating, and this is my celestial island, so the pathing has like moons and stars on them, and we're using like a lot of those Celeste DIYs like the Nova Light, the star clocks and things like that. And oh no, I ordered the wrong color. the light gray and the white, they look so similar, but I like to use the white ones. And it's also supposed to be kind of city-like, but in a very fantasy sort of way, so we might kind of try to work on the city part of Citalune tonight. It's been rough, I appreciate it. Oh, Shy. Major hugs to you. Let me send a hug your way virtually, and I love you so much. Thanks for being here. Oh, Katie. Oh, my alerts are still being reworked.
Katie_Akin gifted a tier 1 sub to Afui to you. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
I don't think I meant for the little text at the end there, but thank you so much, Katie, for gifting a sub to Afui. And Amy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support in this sweet hype train. Such amazing hype. And hi, Jules. How are you today, Jules? Simple panels are the bane of my existence at this point. Why? Why do you have a bane with simple panels? Venus! Look at that message.
Vote yay.
Oh, it's not gonna say it. It's not gonna say the yeah. Fox, thank you so much. Venus, thank you for the resubs.
Whistle 13 clap, whistle 13 clap.
Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for adding to the hype train, and thank you so much for the resubs. It really means a lot to me. And hi, Cruel. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Danny. How's everyone doing today? What has your weekend been like so far? My weekend has started now. Oh, Liz! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Thanks for adding to the hype train. Liz is another lovely streamer here in the, what would we call our little corner of Twitch? Like the cozy corner of Twitch? I don't know. I do think it's interesting the way on Twitch there's like all these kind of little circles of communities who like tend to know each other, but then you gotta think that there's a lot of them out there that like we don't even know about. But yeah, I know Liz from this cozy corner of Twitch here. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much to everyone for the love and hype today. Katie! What? Katie, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Holy cow. I really appreciate it, and thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on your growing sapling badge, and I hope you enjoy the Marshall and the Fauna emotes. Wow, that really means a lot to me. Oh, and thank you for getting the shout out for Sweet Winter too. Winter's been recovering from an illness too, but she's a really talented both streamer and like makeup artist. Just a very like artistic person. Yeah, we love the yeah emote here, the just like green circle around the yeah. Oh, so now it's daytime here in Citalune. That like eerie, rainy night is over, but I really love nights like that, both in real life and in Animal Crossing. That's some of my favorite weather ever, is like when it's raining at night and you can hear it falling on the roof. It's so cozy. The other day I tried to play rainy music with Alexa, and I didn't really like it that much. Alexa doesn't really have good rain music. And hi, Pokers! I like how Animal Crossing is the only game you have on your Switch. The dedication. Oh yeah, I can count on probably one hand the amount of Switch games I have. Let's reel them off. I have Mario Kart. I've actually played Mario Kart with Tiggs before. I don't know if he remembers that. And I have Just Dance. which I kind of bought for like exercise and just silliness. And I have a Pokemon game. And I think that's about it. I don't think I have many others. But I do have multiple copies of Animal Crossing because I don't really play them all on the same cartridge. I have multiple cartridges, multiple digital copies, and multiple Switches. So this is the beginning of the city. Do y'all see how I'm kind of going for like an illusionistic building on the left there? And I hope it's coming along okay. Definitely let me know if you have any suggestions for how to make these illusion buildings. Marcella, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you for adding to the hype train. How have you been, Marcella? And hi, Justin. You were dealing with finding a new place to live, Cruel. Well, good luck with the process. I know that can be a bit of a grind looking for the right new place. Wow, look at that. Thank you so much for the love and hype. I got a new emote myself. Thank you so much for that hype train. Here's the emote that I got. I don't really know what that is. It's like a dog with something else. A dog wanting something. Oh, Kappa redeemed a cat treat. Before I forget, let's go and do that cat treat. I hope she's still there. Oh yeah, I see her. So we'll switch over to the just chatting and oh! Getting a look at my bookshelf here, the way that I live my life here. My Totoro and my Sailor Moon stuff and my wigs. That wig storage, but we gotta adjust the cat cam. There she is. It's always kind of fun to see her reaction to the treat bag, although she might just be getting used to it now. We're like spoiling her. She gets some cat treats every stream. I'm not sure if she's even gonna react, but let's see. Oh, she she reacted. She exited the point of view. She is now like, I am ready, I am here, I am present. Hello there. I will take those. So thank you for the cat treat, Kappa. We'll zoom in action there. Dusty, you're not gonna cooperate with the cat treat. I have to put this on the bed. Alright. But I know how to get you to relocate. Alright, we're gonna put the treats right here. Oh, there she is. She's Monshin, and she thanks you, Kappa. Mario Kart, Just Dance, Pokemon, Animal Crossing, a strong 4 games. You think so? Yeah. It's multiple copies of Animal Crossing, too. Not messing around. I have a lot of Switch games for someone whose Switch is basically just an Animal Crossing machine. I know, I kind of had a feeling that's what it would be for me, so I didn't really even get a Switch for quite a while when it first came out. Like, I waited some time before I got me a Switch, because I knew it would basically just be an Animal Crossing machine. But I know Tiggs isn't like that. Tiggs likes a lot of like Nintendo stuff, so gets a lot of use out of his Switches, I think. Oh, and hi Mercy, how are you? Good to see you, Mercy. Studying to be a nurse and starting a CNA program. I hope that goes well, Mercy. We're trying to glitch up to the 4th tier. Like, a little added complexity is that I'm on the 3rd tier right now, so anything that I build upwards, it's gotta be like achieved through the glitch. So it's not really totally the best system. I don't know if maybe I should have built this city on the 2nd tier, but at the same time, I just really like this whole multiple inclines thing, and I like being on the highest ground so you can create some cool overlook points. So I hope this is an okay decision. I'm gonna take some stuff up here with me. Oh, we're playing Ghibli music right now. Maybe we should play some other things. Dang, a lot of the Animal Crossing playlists that I used to listen to are like blocked in my country now. I guess Nintendo's been like taking them down or something. It's a little sad to see like a familiar playlist that you got a lot of use out of being like taken down now. Finally get a relaxing weekend, Marcella. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. And I'm glad that you're getting to relax too. Yeah, I'm off for the rest of the weekend. I did have work earlier today. And something kind of funny that happened at work that I posted about on Twitter. We're selling like cypress plants. And it's definitely like a great amusement to me as someone who just really loves the cypress plants in Animal Crossing for filling out builds and being like fake trees. But yeah, we have these like at work right now, and I didn't even really know they were cypress. I thought they might be like Christmas trees or something. I didn't really know that they were. And the little sign just says like Leyland, which that means nothing to me as like a plant dumb person. But there was someone that asked me like, hey, can you help me load this cypress? And I was just like, ooh, cypress? We have that? And I did some research, and apparently like these grow really, really big. I'm not sure how I would feel about it, like if I were to plant them for myself, because I feel like you wouldn't be able to control like how big it gets. You'd have to like cut it all the time, probably. Didn't get the parrot today, Winter. Yeah, I think there's certain emotes for certain like tiers of hype trains, from what I understand. Oh, and hi, Random Penguin. How are you? I'm trying to like get these columns out. I like to use these as fake columns with one of those floating biotope planters on top. Ginger! Hey, Ginger! How's it going today? Where did you get the Appa plushie? I actually got that as a gift. It's just such a classic sort of gift to someone. Getting a plushie of like one of your favorite fandoms. But yeah, I bet it's pretty easy to find. I bet they're like on Amazon and stuff. I love Appa so much. Oh crap. Hate the state of my pockets right now. I'm gonna get rid of some of these Gemini closets. I don't think I'm gonna use those. You don't have a lot of games for your Switch either, Katie? You have Smash Brothers though? Yeah, I have such a fond history of Smash Brothers actually. Like I've played it a lot when I was growing up, but I feel like I'm not good enough at Smash Brothers to continue to play it in this day and age. Like, I don't know, I would just get like destroyed by the current meta. I like to play it with my family because we were all just kind of like equally bad. Dusty is content. Oh, I wonder what she's doing right now. I think she's just back to chilling. Yeah, she's getting cozy back there. You played a lot of other games before New Horizons came out, but now I really only play Animal Crossing. on the Switch. You play some Zelda sometimes too, right, Venus? You're excited to play, what's that Zelda game coming out? I know Skyward Sword already came out. I know Breath of the Wild 2 is on the way, but I thought there was like one more. Is it like another Ocarina of Time? Is that one coming pretty soon? Wish I didn't have so many games for my Switch. No, you should be proud of your collection. I feel like I might have betrayed Animal Crossing recently because although it's my all-time fave, I archived it to download Dead by Daylight. Oh no! The Dead by Daylight hype in the Animal Crossing community is real. I know so many like Animal Crossing streamers that like stream Dead by Daylight now pretty much on the reg. I've never played it before. I would probably suck at it. I mean, I pretty much I suck at like all competitive games. Except for like Animal Crossing Island Tours. I will destroy you all on some like fishing contests and stuff. I will lay the smack down. I'll prove my worth when it comes to Animal Crossing. But anything else is a no. I'm gonna try to create some sidewalks out of like marble. I'm thinking about doing this like marble pattern as a sidewalk. Just nice and simple. I can always change it later. If they have Nintendo in the title, they're getting removed. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Well, I'm trying to find kind of another playlist. What are y'all in the mood for? I have like a calming nighttime playlist, evening, nighttime. I've also just got a generic like cozy tunes playlist. I've got a magical, mysterious. I have some like afternoon tunes on a playlist. Let me know what you're in the mood for. Yeah, I kind of low-key wanted to buy one of those cypress plants, except for I had a feeling, you know, it probably wouldn't survive in the pot, right? I mean, that's how I would want it. I just want like a potted cypress plant, like an Animal Crossing, but I think you're supposed to plant those and then they get like really monstrous. Love your entry room? Oh, by entry room do you mean like oh yeah, the first room in my house? Yeah, since I go in it all the time to get stuff from my storage, I figured I'd at least like try to make it a little bit better. Oh, and hi Cosmic Peachy. Oh, it's been a while. How are you? I hope like school and stuff has been good, and I hope you're excited about the new update coming later, I guess next month, but we are getting more info here in October. And I feel like I gotta finish organizing my pockets a little. Today's okay, it's raining, I'm making some dinner, and I'm off for once tomorrow. Oh, I'm off tomorrow too, Ginger. We can be off together. I'm jealous that it's raining though. I love me a nice, cozy rainy day. Yeah, let me concentrate on dropping all this stuff. I don't need all this stuff in my pockets. The wooden bookshelves, of course, they can help with illusions and buildings and kind of making a building look more solid. So that's why I have so many of these. Oh, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Are you looking forward to that, Mercy? Do you play Pokemon? I'm pretty hyped for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. That is by far my favorite generation and region. And I played the heck out of Pokemon Platinum growing up, but at the same time, I almost played Pokemon Platinum growing up so much that when I whip out that cartridge, I don't think it can hold me for very long just because I really played the heck out of it. So a remake is perfect for me to get to experience like my favorite region, the Sinnoh region again, just in like a fresh new light. But I'm kind of bummed because I'm not super crazy about the graphic style they're doing, especially like all the chibi looking characters. But I wish that it got the same treatment as some of the other like high profile Pokemon games. I think they're taking a more easygoing approach with the graphics, but I hope it's a good play. I think a fair amount of the community is into Pokemon Platinum and the Sinnoh region and stuff. I think there is a lot of Gen 4 hype, so I kind of look forward to when it comes out and we can all talk about like our Pokemon teams together and bond over like what we're experiencing in that game. You know, I think I actually like this better than I like the plain marble. I thought the plain marble might look like less busy, but I think there's something about this that just, I don't know, looks more pleasing. So I'll probably do that pattern instead. Oh, Fooey. Oh, I hope you enjoy your gift sub. As for who gifted it, sometimes it shows it in the notification on Twitch. But enjoy. I want to play Ocarina of Time again when they add the Nintendo 64 games. Oh, is that how it's coming out on the Nintendo 64 games? But it'll only be a few hours compared to Animal Crossing. Yeah, I remember one of my mods kind of dragged me because, like, on my playtime and the playtime analysis, it was like Animal Crossing over 2,000 hours, and then it's like Mario Kart 3 hours. Like, Mario Kart is basically whenever I whip it out on stream, and it shows with my skill level. It shows. Oh, you're addicted to Dead by Daylight at the moment, Chloe. You've been playing over 12 hours today? Dang. Does sound pretty addicting then. You have a haunted island, all Fooey? Oh yeah, we do have an island channel points redemption for visiting islands if you want to use your acorns. Do you have some acorns saved up? I don't think it's a very expensive redemption. I think it's just like 1,000 acorns. And then I can go and tour an island. Definitely always feel free to do that. I like touring community islands. Oh, you're making some molten lava cakes, Iris? That sounds amazing. I used to always get those from Domino's, and they're the tastiest things ever. I'm so happy for you that you're making them yourself for the first time. Good luck. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 games for the Switch, Mercy, therefore, I guess that Nintendo Online thing, which I have been getting some use out of. I recently beat the Lost Levels on the like Switch Online thing. I really like the old Mario games a lot. They just really hit the spot for me. Ah, this is Porco Rosso. I've never seen that movie. Right now I'm playing Mario 2, that one with like Birdo and like all the turnips and stuff. That one's so weird. It wasn't originally a Mario game, the one that has Birdo. It was like originally some other game and then they like repackaged it to be Mario. Oh, and hi Potato Overlord, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a nice weekend. We're doing some cozy decorating and chats. Oh, you graduated now, Cosmic Peachy? Congratulations. Didn't you major like in audio engineering or something like that? That's really exciting and big. Very happy for you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try to change my playlist. Yeah, let's go for calming? Yeah, we can go for like the calming playlist. And let me know if the audio levels are ever like too loud or bad or anything like that. And hi Jay, how are you? Happy Saturday to you too. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. And I see Fui redeemed the island tour. Let me know how you'd like me to visit your island. Do you want to do it via Dream Address or visit in person? Dream Address is good because then we won't get like disconnected. But if you want to do it via like Jodo code, we can. And you said your island's like a haunted island? Oh, there's gonna be a final Smash announcement. I've heard about that. What do y'all think is gonna be in the Smash announcement? Oh, I look forward to experiencing Pokemon Pearl with you, Mercy. Are you gonna get Pokemon Pearl again? I'm actually most attached to Platinum as far as those games go, but if I had to pick, there's like the space Pokemon and the time Pokemon. And one of them kind of looks like a pink Groudon, which I'm not a fan of. So I'll get whichever one does not look like the pink Groudon. Which I think is the Dialga, right? The time Pokemon. I love like space and time and cosmology and physics. I love all that stuff so much. Like I am not really smart enough to totally know what's going on there, but I love it to death. So Diamond and Pearl is such like a fun derpy game for someone like me. The way that it has like all those allusions to space and time, and there's a Pokemon for space and a Pokemon for time and a Pokemon for like an alternate dimension. It's just total gold for me. You're gonna play Majora's Mask, Mercy? Aw. I've heard good things about that game. Ah, I'm so excited to visit your island too soon, Hammy. Congratulations with being almost done on it. Yeah, sure. Feel free to whisper me the Dodo code, then I can head over there. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I'm doing pretty well. I had a rough week at times, but getting better, and I'm so happy to be off for the rest of the evening. Can get cozy with Animal Crossing and my kitties and with you all. Oh, Bianca, you haven't seen any of this island? Well, after I glitch up to the 4th tier, and maybe after the tour of Fui's Island, maybe I'll go around and show you some of the hot spots, some of the places we've done so far. But yeah, this is a remake of my new Leaf Town Citalune, if any of you remember my new Leaf Town, which I posted a lot, like on social media, like on Tumblr back in the day. Oh no, it's not the right one. Damn it. Do I have like a workbench or something? Like, oh great. That's the wrong one too. Well, that kind of stinks. I will drop the shell fountain though while I'm up here. You're thrown off that it's already dark now? Oh, really? I feel like it happens so gradually that I don't really notice, Jay, but you're totally right. It starts to get darker earlier and earlier. I guess I find it a little concerning once it starts getting like pitch black at like 5 p.m. Which I don't know if we're quite there yet, but that's always weird for me when it's like, oh, I guess it's nighttime, like before dinner. You're gonna play Diamond, Bianca? Isn't that one the same one that I'm gonna do with like the time Pokemon? Oh, thank you, Mercy. I also requested some time off. We'll see if it gets approved. I have to like get my time off approved, but my 2-year anniversary on Twitch, it's like later this month. And so I requested like 3 days around the period where maybe we could do like a celebration stream or something. So I hope it gets approved. Something kind of annoying is like I'm currently bossless. Like my boss left and like no one has replaced him. So it's kind of annoying. If I have like anything going on, I have to like go to someone else and just be like, hey, can you please try to help me out with this? I don't know. They don't seem in a hurry to like give me a new boss. Ah, look, we're learning the apologetic emotion from Renee. Oh, thank you, Bianca. I'm glad you like it so far. My favorite part is probably the entrance. I think the town hall garden kind of sucks, but I'm gonna replace the town hall garden with something else, I think. Oh, look at Rosie. We've both been so busy, we forgot to talk to each other. Oops. Where'd you find this caveman elevator? Cute Rosie. Doesn't the time thing always sneak up on you? Like it just randomly appears like, oh, hey, now it's dark at 5. Yeah, but then once you do realize that it gets dark at 5, that's kind of like an uncomfortable feeling. Like, oh great, I guess we're in the dead of winter. Sometimes I struggle slightly with seasonal depression at times because I don't like being cold, and it's like cold and dark and all that stuff. So I kind of like the current period that we're in because it's just starting to get a little chillier, but nice autumn weather. Alright, let's customize this to... I really like this flower window right here. And I'm gonna go and check my Twitch whispers to see if Fui sent the dodo code. Alright, looks like Fui did. So right after we customize these panels, maybe we can go on an island tour of a haunted island. Speaking of Pokemon, it's playing I think a Diamond and Pearl song right now. I heard like a little snippet of the new music like on one of the trailers. And it sounded like they kind of remastered some of the old music, but they're like keeping a lot of the same tracks for Diamond and Pearl. Like, I think I heard a bit of the like Eterna Forest one. Something interesting, like one of the things that happened to me this week that made it kind of rough, I had to uninstall and reinstall OBS because I was having major issues. Like I basically wasn't able to update my OBS, it wasn't working. So I had to uninstall and reinstall, and I lost pretty much all my scenes. So I used to have like a dodo code protector, like a way that there would be something that would pop up on the screen to like hide the dodo code. But I don't really have that anymore. I guess I can really quick just like load a random image to kind of block it out. Yeah, I think one that I do, yeah, it's hard to find stuff sometimes. I'm not the most organized person in the world, so maybe I'll just load like what if I do my logo or something? Nice little official A Forest Life logo on the screen, because that's actually kind of handy to me right now, and I have that. We can just like put that over. Why not? That'll be fine. I don't need it quite yet though. And hi Cherry Blossoms, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. And hi Ellie. How's it going? Winter's gonna be weird this year. As a freshman, my parking lot is 1.1 miles. Very specific, Jay. Very specific with the 1.1 miles. So the parking lot is about a mile away from your dorm, and walking home every night from your job will be interesting. Oh, yeah, definitely like stay safe and stuff. Maybe see if you can like carpool with someone. I don't know. So, Afui says their island is story-based and based off of the game Little Misfortune. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game. Maybe we'll put on some mood music though, like some Halloween tracks or something to go with the island. This is so silly. I normally have something better. I'll have to go and find the thing that I used to use. Nice, easy dodo code here. Let me go and find a playlist. So we should check out the bulletin board. I've never used the bulletin board for like a dream address on my own island before. Alright, so this is some Halloween music by one of my favorite playlist creators, Shadow at Noon. Hopefully it'll be fitting for the island. I look forward to the flyover. You live in New Orleans, air made of hot soup and hurricanes, never seen the cold and really want to move, but it's impossible for us. Too expensive. Yeah. You might find, though, that, like, you don't like the cold, though, so sometimes, you know, you get used to where you're at, so maybe you wouldn't like it if you, moved or saw the cold north anyways. But yeah, I've never been to New Orleans. I've heard that, there's a lot of good food, and, it's a shame about the hurricanes, though. Yeah, this flyover's amazing. I love it so far. It looks super cozy. Fresh and new dodo blocker. Oh wow, look at Fooey here. Holy crap. Alright, I feel really like overdressed for this island. Maybe I'm like in a Halloween costume of like a princess or something, and this is so exciting. Do you want to like lead me on the tour, or do you want me to free roam? Got a beautiful like reflecting pool full of lotus, what do you call those? Like lotus pads? Lily pads? Here's the bulletin board with the info. Holy crap. Some of this is like, what is this? This one says driftwood. But I think this is part of the story. Are you ready for a spooky story? I must warn others. Be careful. Someone is taking my villagers. Some return, but they're dead. Don't visit right now. From Mayor Fooey. I don't know who or what is doing this. It's... I don't know what the asterisk word is. The stress is getting to me. There's a new fox in town. He seems to know a bit about this. Maybe he'll help. Oh no, we have a drawing. It says, "Be aware," from Ben. Benjamin keeps warning about a creature that may be doing this, but I've never seen him. I'll keep a lookout. Wait, who's there? Maybe I'm crazy? This crazy voice in my head is telling me to rest. Well, it has gotten hectic lately. Maybe a game is a good thing? From Mayor Fooey. This is so cool. It's like a Nancy Drew game or something. I warned her. She has accepted her fate by accepting Mordo's game. From Ben. Who is this Ben? Ben's a shady dude. I think he did it. I think whatever's going on behind the island, I think it's all Ben's fault. I'm gonna look on the island map, see if there's a character named Ben. Can keep a lookout for him. Oh great. My webcam is in the way here. The characters' names are Fui, Mom, Sister, and Fauna. Like a human named Fauna. And then we've got some cute doggy villagers. Dogs are definitely a theme on the island. But we've also got Stitches and Dobie. So a lot of dog cuties. Oh, and let me just absorb the map too. Nice natural looking map. A lot of the villagers seem to live by the river. Alright, let's explore now. Is that the beast from Over the Garden Wall? Oh, I haven't seen Over the Garden Wall, so I wouldn't know. Maybe Fui can give us some hints about the story, either during or after their tour. Okay, so over here there's the charming residential area. So many like houses in one shot. Staff dorm is what that sign says over by that house. The culprit is Jane. Referencing my old Nancy Drew, my Nancy Drew streams. Aw, what a charming peninsula. What is this item? Is that like a new item? I feel like I've never seen that before. But a nice picnic. It feels very autumnal. Dang, the spooky music's getting intense on us here. We gotta escalate the spookiness and go and find the spooky parts of the island. Ah, there's a missing sign. Maybe that's part of the island shenanigans and island story. Also, look at this cute tile. It's like a leaf, an Animal Crossing leaf on a tile. And I love the centerpiece of the tree with the benches around it. And there's like a nice marketplace around here. Kind of a city square. That's a new one, a spooky trick lamp. Ah, okay. And over here, got Joby hanging out by the community baths, or the community spa, I suppose. I like how there's even a fireplace to sit by the fire and chill out with all the heat and the hot water. Looks so cozy. And a few villagers live here. Look at these fallen leaves all over the ground. Oh my gosh, I love this yard. Look at how you fenced off the yard around the house with the bath outside. You're making me want to get like a wooden bath like that. And then, oh no! Down on the beach. Got our first signs of the mystery and the spoopiness of the island. Some splattered stains on the sand and a call for help. But cross onto the other side, everything looks normal so far here. Sorry, gotta check out your beach decor. Your island's so filled out. You've done a great job with it. Look at this trail through the woods. Nicely done cobblestone path through the red and green trees. I love the stumps and the mushrooms. Oh wow, what is this? Like a community pool or something where you can have another picnic by the community pool. Oh, it's a park. So, this is like the town park. fitting over here by a waterfall and multiple picnic spots and places to sit and rest and get some coffee and food. This island is dark, but really spooky and cool. Yeah, I think what gets me about it is that a lot of it is just a very genuinely cozy and well-built island. There's just a lot of... Oh no! I was about to say it's just so cozy, it's well-built, there's so much, you know, just nice stuff here, and then I freaking fall in a hole. Perfectly timed, like, little, moment of false sense of security. Oh no! Fooey fell in. I'm gonna be mean. Where's my laughing emoji? Okay, well, the time has passed. My reaction time in trying to laugh is the I need to get better at this, man. You see, this is why I suck at video games. I just, like, I can't remember controls. My timing's bad. Oh no, what's in these barrels? We got some, steaming barrels, some garbage. Looks very fishy over here. I think Ben's been back here. This is Ben's little hideout. Either that or it's the hideout we're entering here. It says do not enter, but we are moving on ahead anyways. Jules is like, I think it was Marcella. Marcella, do you take responsibility for this? Yeah, this town is really beautiful at nighttime, Jay, except for this scene down here. This is very dark, but very well done. I mean, the way it's like on a beach rock, it kind of looks like someone pushed them over the edge onto the beach rock. Like, that's kind of the cause, and then that's the effect over there, is the push off the cliff. And I wonder if this lost book is a clue. Oh, yeah, Fooey did mention, like, Little Misfortune. I almost forgot about that. Looks like some sort of ritual down there. A magic circle, or a summoning circle, whatever that is. Or pentagram. I don't know the official names for these things. What is this, Dexter? Did you watch Dexter, Mercy? I heard a lot of funny things about that show. Oh, mini acorn, Mercy. At least Cornimer says you're gonna be okay. Uh-oh, this is Ben's house. We're on high alert here. I think Ben is the committer of the crime. Dang, did Karis and Mercy get the same fortune? Oh, nice. Jay snagged the giant one. Alright, well, Ben's house looks normal so far, but I'm still suspicious. There are these drawings, which I remember seeing these drawings on the bulletin board. We're getting some info here. Ben is a spirit guardian. So these are the drawings. I remember seeing very similar ones, like on the bulletin board. A little bit of a clue there. He's warning of a creature that can't be seen. Iris is like, what did I miss? I've been making lava cakes. But there's a whole plot going on, Iris. We're in a spooky island right now. And feel free, if it's ever easier for you, Fooey, I know sometimes the keyboard on a computer can be faster and not as restrictive. So if you ever want to say it like in Twitch chat, I can read it from chat too. But Ben is a spirit guardian. He's warning of a creature that can't be seen that takes villagers that have grown stale here. Oh no, he's taken villagers. But his house sure is cozy. It's got some good taste in furniture. What's up with all the Marcella talk? Why are y'all blaming Marcella for this? Oh, you hid this behind an apple tree. I blame Ben. Ben's trying to target me as his next victim here. I'm gonna end up on that beach rock. You'll take the mini acorn, Karis? Yeah, I love when Cornimer tells me to get more sleep, don't overeat. Getting all up in my health and business. Oh, look at the cemetery. Always a classic of spooky islands and Halloween, and just such a nice archetype. I like how you made it your own though, added your own spin to it with the log crossing the river, and it's kind of like two sides of one graveyard across the river. Super inspired and creative. Looks like there's a recently dug grave. Uh-oh. I hope it's not for that poor person that was on the beach rock. A friend of mine came over to practice his guitar, so I was listening to him. I'm glad I didn't miss all of the spooky tour. Yeah, we're still in the middle of it. And there's always the VOD if you want to catch up. Let me see what Fui's been saying. Oh no, Fui's funeral? Oh, I guess Fui is part of the story because look at the state of Fui. It's more than just a costume. Did I finish exploring up here? I mean, I want to see this coziness too. Let me look up here. Got a beautiful tent, but it can't remain like a beautiful cozy campsite. It's gotta have the spookiness as well with the patterns over here. Let me go and check out the tent. Oh, Marcella, I'm sorry about the rotten acorn. You don't deserve all this, Marcella. You don't deserve it. Penguin says, can I get that spirit on my island? Because Gala's overstayed her welcome, and it would be nice if she were kidnapped. Oh no. Penguin is offering up Gala to Ben. Oh, nice. Kappa got a giant acorn too. Sorry, Fui. I had to go and see your beautiful campsite. Oh, do I have a ladder? Alright, I do have a ladder. Karis is like, Fui did it. Fui is sus. No, I'm just kidding. So this is the staff dorm. I wonder if there's any clues in here. But yeah, it kind of looks like this building has some sort of purpose because, yeah, it's like tucked over by the museum. It almost looks like there's like a community center outside, and Fui says this is like the NPC dorms, which is absolutely adorable. I know so many Animal Crossing fans have said over the years, like, why can't I go visit where Isabelle lives? Why do they just all live like in the town hall or museum or whatever their place of occupation is? Why don't they have homes in the islands that you can go visit? The way Fui and I are like awkwardly merged right now. But Happy Home Designer kind of filled that void. Happy Home Designer, you could design homes for the NPCs. And technically you can do a little bit of that over on Harv's Island. So there's a secret doorway behind the bookcase. But I'm also loving this cozy decor as well. Oh look, it's Timmy and Tommy? How do you get their picture? Oh, they're Geminis. Experience is the best teacher. Nothing succeeds like success. Oh, that's a really adorable picture. I haven't ever seen that before. You love the decorated villager tent? Yeah, having a nice decorated villager tent has been a classic since the New Leaf days. It's definitely like a whole genre that you can do is decorate the tents in New Leaf and New Horizons. I don't see as many people do it in New Horizons though. Let's see what Fui said about this room. Oh, this is KK Slider's room. Oh, okay. I bet this is his photo. No, it's not his photo. It's Isabel. Are you an Isabel KK Slider shipper? A lot of people either ship Isabel with Copper or KK Slider. Oh, look at the laptop. Gosh, this is such a cute room. I think you get the photo through the Nintendo app. Oh, okay. I don't really use that. R.I.P. Fui. Are they Geminis because they're twins? Yes, I'm sure that's why. They like to do that stuff. Like a lot of the goats are Capricorns and a lot of the lions are Leos. So it's like when you're reading a novel and like all the characters have perfectly crafted like Latin root names for why they are the way they are. And everyone was just totally meant to be. The perfect sign, the perfect symbolism. Oh, this is Timmy and Tommy and Nook's room. Oh, or it's Timmy and Tommy's room and they have a picture of their uncle Nook. He's their uncle, right? What a precious room. I love the design. I love the vibe. I love how it's like simple but looks realistic and just really well designed. Oh, I was about to say, is that like a suitcase of money? No, it's just like a record player. Shivy, hey! Yeah, this is exciting stuff. Shivy was telling me about this earlier. Shivy's got a third Switch, y'all, and she needs help in deciding like a name feedback. So the options are Heart Wild, singular, or Heart Wilds, like with the S at the end. Okay, well, I like Heart Wild, but I like the S at the end too. The S kind of makes it seem maybe like a place. Oh, thank you for the follows. And welcome in, Shivy. We're doing an island tour. It's actually kind of spooky. I think you would dig it. There's like a whole backstory behind it. Right now, though, we're visiting some NPC rooms. Like this room belongs to Nook. Oh, Allie, thank you for the follow. I love how you gave Nook some more expensive looking furniture. Kind of has that like granddad core going on with the golf clubs. Oh, Dragon, thank you for the follow. He's got that basic screensaver. Gosh, I love seeing these NPC rooms. They seem so realistic and personal. Look at the bell bag. His paperwork. I've never seen Tommy's poster. He looks so cute with the little flag. Wish he still had it once they got the shop. Yeah, justice for Tommy's flag. Do you all like tell them apart? I couldn't have told you if it was Timmy or Tommy that like carries the flag. I have trouble differentiating them, which I think is intended. KK out here sneaking behind bookcases seems sus. Yeah, are any of these NPCs involved in the mystery? Oh, look at Isabel's room. She's got a photo of her brother up on the wall. I feel like Isabel, you gotta have a TV in here. You have to. My request, okay, this is where she watches all her TV. I also hope you have like a little sock laying around, like maybe a lost sock. You gotta have as many homages to her daily updates as possible. And Fui's saying that they made this calendar here with KK Slider lying very seductively with his guitar. Isabel, you know, has to have that eye candy when she wakes up in the morning. Going about her day, has got a ogle KK on the calendar there. And of course, that's probably something she got as an employee, like the Tom Nook sign. This is so perfect. It's got her wardrobe. Nice job, Fui. Seems like KK isn't much of a computer musician. Yeah, he does have a few electronic songs, like he has KK Techno and yeah, KK Techno Pop. Oh yeah, feel free to vote. Do y'all want to have like a poll for Shivy? I can do a poll for you if you want. Peter! Peter, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for using your Prime here. You've been in the community so long. I can't thank you enough for all your support. How have you been, Peter? Are you doing okay? Yeah, let's get some major hype and love and chat for those big numbers in that resub. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, Shivy wants a poll. Okay. So you want either Heart Wild or Heart Wilds? Are those the two options? Let me know if there's like another option, but I think it's Heart Wild and Heart Wilds, right? I wonder if I should allow people to rig the poll or not. Oh, and I'm doing pretty good, Peter. Thanks for asking. How about you? Alright, I'm gonna start the poll. I'm sorry if I got any of them wrong. Okay, so I think it looks like I set up the poll correctly, so hopefully that'll help Shivy decide. Feel free to vote in the poll if you'd like. Alright, but let me check out this room. I'm sorry I paused the tour for a little bit, Fui. I apologize for that. Thank you for that follow. So this is just the kitchen. So maybe like all these NPCs live in the staff room. They live in the dorms together. And so this is kind of a group kitchen. Like when you share an apartment with someone and, you know, there's the common room and the kitchen. And then the individual rooms. What's his guitar covering? Like on the calendar? Looks like a strategic guitar placement, Karis. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, that was an amazing, amazing house. Thank you so much for all your creativity and showing off all those NPC rooms. That was a total treat to like look at all the details. And look, you're ready for Brewster. You're ready for Brewster to move in. And here's the museum tucked away behind the houses and kind of like in its own community center near the staff dorms. And then maybe this is like a separate little addition to the museum because there's like all these fish and underwater creatures. Or maybe it's kind of like a fish shop. And I love this decorating along the beach. Oh, need your favorite community's input. Should I vote in the poll? I'm so torn on it. Oh, it's a really even match. Okay, I voted. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well right now, Peter. Feeling healthy and moving forward with optimism. That's really good to hear. I'm really happy for you. And I hope it continues to be that way. Ooh, you're making broccoli cheddar soup from scratch, Mercy? That sounds delicious. I'm not a big broccoli fan, but I feel like if you drench it in enough cheese, even I could like it. Not a big broccoli person. So this is Fui's house right here. Uh-oh, we're having lag. Cross our fingers we don't disconnect. Oh, and hi, Misdemeanor. Welcome in. First thing you grab is that fortune. Nothing wrong with a mini acorn. I got one too, Misdemeanor. I also got a mini acorn today. We're doing an island tour right now. This is kind of a spooky island with a backstory, but it also has like a lot of elements of just a normal town. Like a normal town that has some shady things going on. So this is Fui's house, and I love the decor. I love the like deep reds and greens. Very unique and classy. How have you been, Misdemeanor? Oh no, not Shivy with the rotten acorn. Not the don't overeat message. I hate when Cornimer tells me that. I do what I want, Cornimer. And hi, Stream Dad. Hi, Big Vol fan. We're touring a lovely spa right now. I see that, I think this is something of like a porch. Like maybe you step out on the porch and overlook the autumn scenery down below. Very creative. I love when people do outside of the box things with their houses and their room setups. Look at that glass of wine sitting by the bathtub. Do y'all ever do that? Like, do you take a bath with like some like food and drink and, you know, turn on the TV? I never really do stuff like that. Nice bubble bath. Luigi's your favorite? Best Mario Bro? I like Peach the best. I like playing as Peach. But I guess she's not a Mario Bro. So the winner for Shivy's Island poll was Heart Wild in the singular. And Kappa did kind of rig the poll a little. Contributed 3,000 channel points. So you got your rigged poll, Shivy. Wow, I freaking love this kitchen. This is an even nicer kitchen than the one you gave the NPCs, as you should. This kitchen is so beautifully like brown and cozy. I love the food on the table. I'm still kind of getting used to the fact that my webcam like covers some things. So I'm trying to show what's like on the other side of the room here. Oh no, Fui is looking even more sus. Ransomed Nook? Bribed Nook? It's funny that it says not to overeat. I'm having mouth surgery on Monday and gonna pig out until then. As you should. You go right ahead and ignore Cornimer. And I hope your surgery goes well. Vibing with the spooky music. Thank you. But I thought it'd be a nice touch with the island tour. So this is your office. What? Oh my god, I was just like taking in the office. Like, oh, look at the computer, look at the papers. Fui has been blaming Bin this whole time. But actually, now that I think of it, this actually kind of means Fui was the one that was a victim in their own home. So I think Fui is a victim of Bin. Yeah. I kind of misunderstood here. I was like, oh, the scene of the crime. That means Fui did it. But no, I think this is the remnants of Fui right here. Bin is good? Oh, I think I've got it all wrong. I'm trying to understand this story. Oh, it was the creature. So Bin is good. It's the creature that's bad. Is that the Day of the Dead centerpiece? I'm not totally sure. I feel like I'm seeing some new items this tour that I haven't seen a whole lot. Oh, Danny, congrats on the giant acorn. We should make a stream dad command. What would that be, Shivy? I'm always open to new commands, especially from my mods. Oh, this room is absolutely eerie. It doesn't even look like a room. It looks like a void. Holy crap. Okay, you ruins the void. You turned the light on. There you go. But there's definitely something sketchy going on in here with that creature. I want to lay on the spooky bed. What a cool room. Really adds to the vibes. And hi Haley. Hi Haley Athena. Welcome in. How's it going today? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. And I hope you had a nice week. And Bex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know how I don't get bored in the shower. Outside of the shower, I always have to do something. But as soon as I'm in the shower, I can just stand there for a whole hour thinking. I'm not really like that. Especially if I've just been to work or something. My feet actually hurt a whole lot, like when I get back from work. I have like the plantar fasciitis thing, so I don't like to stand for long periods of time. But I feel you. You know, there's a whole like subreddit and phenomenon to what you're talking about, Random Penguin. It's called shower thoughts. We get very introspective in the shower and we think about things and think about life. Oh, Anna, thank you for the follow. I freaking love this corner of the room. Like, to me, this side of the room is the MVP. I love the, like, table by the window. I love Ruby and Lucky's photos. It's just super cozy and charming. And then over on this side, you got all your essentials. I like to have those in my house, too, so I can change my appearance and craft things. Got your Brewster coffee already. Oh yeah, it has Brewster on the mug. Are you a big Brewster fan? Were you really excited when you got that announcement? What an aesthetic photo! Oh my goodness, little Brewster commercial right here. Holy cow! What a vibe. Characters like King Boo, Yoshi, and Shy Guys are all just as lovable. Oh, we're talking about favorite Mario characters. Yeah, I like the Mario kind of enemies and stuff. To me, they're probably like the most classic, iconic enemies in a game. Like, Kirby has some nice ones too, like the Waddle Dees and all those things that you can swallow to like steal their powers, but nothing as iconic as like a Koopa or a Goomba. You want to take some pics? Is this your picture spot? Sure, let's boot up the camera. Should I get rid of my ladder? I've been like carrying around a ladder this whole time. I hate when I do stuff like that. Like I forget I'm holding a tool. Let's see. Nice little picture here. Very spooky. Thank you so much for the tour, Fooey. I think everyone really enjoyed it and enjoyed the spooky vibes. You did a really great job on it. Are you all done? Do you have any plans moving forward? Anything that you're gonna change? Are you gonna redo it for Christmas? Let me know what your plans are. Oh, look at us waving in sync! Oh my goodness. We were in sync there. Same mind. Same brain cell. You think Fooey was sus? Lots of mini acorns tonight, Iris. Oh, I'm happy for you with that soup, Mercy. I feel like I can smell the broccoli cheddar soup that you're making, just based off of your description of it. Is it okay if you redeem an island tour as well? Oh, sure. Feel free to go ahead. I'd love that. I love island tours, and I think it can be fun to have streams dedicated to island tours and just spontaneous like island tour type streams. So yeah, I would love that, Haley. Getting a flyover of Citalune here. My weird entrance. You haven't been able to play Animal Crossing, Miss Evil Dead, because you lost your Switch? Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. Do you think you'll be able to find it? Do you think it's somewhere around your place? I hope you find it soon. Sometimes I like kind of lose my Switch for a little bit and then it's just like in a weird spot. You know, like lost at my place. All the best life decisions happen in the shower. I feel like I'm not as much of a shower thoughts person as some people are. I don't get as in-depth in thought in the shower. Oh, and hi Claire, how are you? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. And what should we... I guess we should go ahead and get Haley's tour started. Feel free to let me know if you'd like an island tour via like the dream address. In which case, feel free to post your dream address in chat and I'll head over to the bed in my room. Or we can do another dodo code like Fooey if your connection is good. And feel free to let us know about your island and what your theme is and stuff. You got some good inspiration, crew? Yeah, super well done island. Oh, Mercy's gonna post a picture of her broccoli cheddar soup. Yeah, feel free. Maybe I can show it on stream, like a little screenshot of the Discord or something. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I stand your decorating too. I love your frosty island. So Haley's isn't like really a themed island, but it's cozy. That means it's cozy core. Oh, Shivy started her new island. She's at the island campfire. It is a really wholesome part of the game. And then you get to all that like busy work that Tom Nook makes you do. Gets a little less wholesome for me at that point, but maybe I've done the beginning of the game too many times. So you're gonna do dodo code? Ah, sure. Let me know when you have the dodo ready. Oh, that is a funny emote. I just noticed it's Timmy or Tommy, or Nook. Oh, you have that like natural heart pond map, Shivy. I know that map. I've seen that one before. Huh. I've been a little confused with how to go about doing the tiers here. Like, I don't know if I should have this all the way to the side or if I should have like a little space, like a purposeful space. Making decisions like that, it's always difficult. Oh, you love the early island vibes. I actually don't so much, just because I associate it with a lot of grinding, and I don't like having to get the 5,000 Nook miles or whatever and having to unlock terraforming, but I think it's really great if people can enjoy the beginning of the game, because I definitely enjoyed it the first time. Nook committing tax evasion. Hey, I thought that was Yoshi. Yoshi committing tax fraud. Yeah, I think it helps when you make like fake illusion buildings. It helps to put like a base on the floor so that it's not just grass up here. And something I think is really cool is that the patterns are pretty much totally flush with the edge of the cliff. Like, I wish it was like that with water too at times. You know how when you like water form and you put a pattern next to the water, it's not really like flush with the edge of the water, but with cliffs it really can be. Yeah, no rush, Haley. I'll do some like island busy work and fake building construction while you're getting all prepped. You haven't done the early island for almost a year, so it's still fresh. Yeah, that's true. I guess I've done it a few times lately. I had 3 different islands that I was thinking about for Bywater, like the Bywater that you all know and love, for those of you that have seen me play in my Shire-themed island. It's actually the 3rd town that I ever found for it. Like, I had like a Southern Hemisphere island, and then I decided I didn't like the Southern Hemisphere, so I restarted, and so I had a few of those like early islands in Bywater. Got kind of tired of it. And then Citalune as well. The panel designs are pretty. Oh, thank you, Marcella. Yeah, Shivy had so many great ideas for her island that she was trying to pick between. It was so inspiring. Some of the ideas she had were like a futuristic rainy island, sort of like a Detroit Become Human, a steampunk city inspired a little by the Republic City from Avatar: The Last Airbender, or rather Legend of Korra, I should say. And then like a tea-themed island, which I've never heard of before, a tea-themed island. Super creative themes. What is this song? Triggered something in my brain. I think it was the potion shop from Legend of Zelda that we just passed. Let's drop the shell fountains. I'm gonna glitch up to the 4th tier again and try to assemble this fake building. I love watching people reset for maps. I think I remember you hanging out in one stream like that. I did one stream like that, and I didn't even end up finding the right island. I streamed it for hours and hours too. I think it was like a 7-hour stream. I reset for Citalune, and I had a lot of trouble getting a blue airport and a big peninsula. Those were like my big requirements. Wanted the big peninsula, blue airport, and just in general, like river mouths and town hall location that were good. Why am I carrying around money? Is Wildest Dreams, Shivy, is that like a Taylor Swift song? I think so. I'm not totally sure. Oh, you haven't heard that potion song from Zelda in forever? The island resetting was a struggle, but it was fun. Yeah, I did that for I did kind of a silly stream of like a 10-year anniversary stream, not for streaming, but for making Animal Crossing content, because technically I've been like making towns and islands and patterns and sharing them like on my blog and things like that. I've been doing that since like 2011. So I did kind of like a 10-year, like, I've been making Animal Crossing stuff for this long and thought I'd do some island resetting during that stream. It was a good stream. I also completed my first Wild World museum that stream. My very first museum ever completed this year. Can mark that off the list. Oh, you see me matching my character? Oh, I didn't even really try to do that. I think if I was to actually try to match my character, I would pick the white wig that I have. You remember the white wig I've worn every now and then? But I guess this one has kind of similar waves as my character. And hi, Cherry. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Cherry. We haven't checked up on Dusty in a while, and sometimes when I see Cherry, it makes me think of Dusty, so there's a little Dusty check-in. She looks nice and cozy back there, curled up in a ball. Don't think too much about the map. The Heart Pond sold you. Yeah, I like that for you, that you don't care too much about the map, because I'm sure you can make a beautiful island out of whatever map you get. I'm not really like that though. Like, I don't really look at terraformed ponds, and that doesn't really sell me on islands because I tend to just sort of bulldoze my island anyway. Are you gonna keep your heart-shaped ponds? Taste tested your soup, just needs a little bit more salt. Mercy the chef over here. I need some more simple panels. I feel a little weird playing spooky music now that we're back in my elegant island. Are y'all still digging it, or should we switch to some different sort of music now that we're not on the spooky island tour anymore? Oh, and hi Adariddy, how are you? Welcome in. We're doing some cozy decorating and chatting. This is my Celestial City island that I'm working on, trying to make some fake buildings out of panels and things. And we're gonna go on an island tour pretty soon. You completed the museum in Wild World? Yeah, we have a clip about it. I actually got full pockets when I caught the last bug I ever needed for my museum. Like 10 years I've had that Wild World town, and all I needed was one more bug, and I caught it, and I legit had full pockets. I think someone clipped it. I think it's on the channel somewhere. You woke up really late, around 2 p.m. I was about to say I love that for you. Got a nice sleep in, but you don't like it? You don't like sleeping in that late? Didn't know you owned a cinnamon roll? What does that mean, Kappa? Oh, are you talking about Dusty? Oh my god. Are you talking about Dusty? Are you calling her a cinnamon roll? Oh my god. I was so confused. I was reading that chat. My mind was whirring. My gears were turning. I was like, what does this mean? Is this an Animal Crossing item? We have a cinnamon roll now. You're talking about Dusty. You're just about ready, Haley? You can Twitch whisper it to me, or if you have Twitter, you can like private message it to me. I mean, whatever is most convenient to you. To send like a Twitch whisper, you just have to like click on my username, and I think it's a drop down to send a whisper. You have a different river layout this time. That's good. I remember I didn't really like my river layout back in Athalia. My river was like really wonky and there were like all these small pieces of land to work with. I'm really glad I ended up bulldozing Athalia and just doing a completely new layout. But there's kind of a new trend around for like no terraforming islands. People do these like no terraforming challenges, so it's good to find a nice map if you're gonna do something like that. Oh no, this is the wrong color. Okay, well I'm not gonna customize that one because it's the wrong color. I vaguely remember doing that. They're supposed to be white simple panels, and I ordered some gray ones. Yeah, at least it's behind you now, Cherry, and you have the rest of the day, and maybe you can go to bed a little earlier tonight and not do the same tomorrow, but don't be hard on yourself. It's okay to sleep in. I've been totally like nocturnal before. Like I've totally slept all day before, so don't feel bad. Like during summer breaks or whatever, like years and years ago. I haven't been able to do this lately. 'Cause summer break who? Man, I miss that. I miss those summer breaks when you were in school and you were just off for like 2 months. You could do crazy stuff like that. Dusty does look like a cinnamon roll. Oh, thank you. Part of you wants to restart, Cherry, but you're too attached to your island. I say then don't. I think you might regret it then if you restarted. You can just keep giving your existing island new life by redoing it over and over. Shivy, you said restart after I just, you know, waxed poetic about the sentimentality. Shivy's like, do it. Oh, that's nice of you, Shivy. Sorry about this, Haley. Yeah, I'm on Discord if you want to private message me on Discord. And Shivy offered to initiate the whisper. Yeah, I can try to initiate the whisper too. I want to be accommodating here. Sorry for the trouble. It might be because you're on mobile. You think that's it? So in that case, you can see Twitch Whispers on mobile, but you have to go to like your Twitch homepage, I think. Like you have to be like on the Twitch browser. Oh, you chose yours because you have a heart pawn too, Cherry? That's also why Shivy chose hers. Because of the heart pond. I know it's the reason why Hella Blue in the community picked her island too. That heart pond won our hearts. Oh, you're on desktop? Oh, okay. Well, if you want, I mean, you could always type it in chat. We could have a trust system where hopefully no one else will enter the dodo. Maybe like I'll jot it down real quick and then a mod can delete the message. That sort of thing. You can also close your gate as soon as I fly over there. So like just hang out by the airport and close the gate when I'm gone. We'll figure it out. Here's my fake building so far. I might end up doing some like other windows, but I really like this window so far, and I'll have to find or even make some others that I vibe with, but I'm just doing that one over and over for now. I just put acne cream on my toothbrush instead of my toothpaste. My mind is dead today. Oh no. That's very relatable, though. I feel like we've all kind of done some stuff like that before. Random penguin. No shame. I'm glad you realized it, though. You had the heart pond too, Mercy. Heart pond pals. Is this all like the same map? Or is there more than one heart pond? I also knew someone with a star pond. Oh, so you just whispered it to me. Oh, I got it. I got it all right. Thank you so much. I'll head right over there when I'm off of this 4th tier shenanigan. Yeah, the windows are so elegant and dainty. Oh, Mercy posted the soup picture in Discord. Let's go and check it out real quick. Here's my cypress plants one more time, because that was just like on my screen here. I'm a little bit surprised that this many people have liked it. I was just sort of posting this as a fun, like, oh, look what happened today thing. Like, I guess other people can relate to the excitement of seeing cypress plants IRL. Because I'm just a little bit confused why that got the notes that it did. But let's go and look at... here's our Discord server. Oh, this is the animals channel. Look at the animals channel. But Mercy probably posted it in food. Some homemade keto broccoli cheddar. Look at that beautiful just framing of it. Looks very yummy and very beautifully framed. Shivy's like, good soup. A+. I approve. Alright, so let me go back to the Elgato and we can get the tour started with Haley. I can't wait to see your island, Haley. Oh, you and Helly had the same map? I've definitely been told I have the same map as community members too. It's a little weird, but that's just like how the game works. There's a finite amount of maps. Do you remember back in New Leaf? I mean, pretty much everyone had a different map because it was randomly generated by a bunch of acres and almost nobody would have like the same combination of acres. Like sure, you might have some similar shapes, but technically they would be like different acres usually. I don't know, I think that's just kind of interesting that that's how it works now. I wonder why they did it that way. I've put hand soap on my toothbrush and I didn't realize until it touched my mouth. Oh no. No. That's awful. Oh, thank you so much for the no rush. I appreciate it. I was just gonna try to fill this out with some bookshelves and the organs turned backwards and stuff like that. Yeah, let's put like an organ right in the middle. I feel so cringy using the organ sometimes, but what can I say? It's a elegant core classic. Where are they? Oh, here's one. I purposefully made the soup look nice and was trying to get a good pick. Yeah. I do that sometimes if there's like a really good pizza. But I'm not a big food photographer. Oh my gosh, I think we have room for one more bookshelf. I think we will be able to completely like fill this gap. Am I right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then maybe we can put one more organ back here. I don't know. I'm just spitballing, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna try this out. I'm gonna put the bookshelves on this side too, if I have enough. I might not have enough, and if not, then I'm just gonna fly over to Haley's Island. Here's one. You're making new products for your shop? Oh, what sort of shop do you have? Do you have like a sort of online shop or Etsy shop? Okay, so I think that's about all I can do during this trip up to the 4th tier. Made some progress. My favorite homemade soup to make is chicken noodle, and I use grocery store rotisserie chicken. It's perfect. Ah. I like soup a lot. Soup is one of my favorite meals. My favorite soup is probably tortellini soup. I really like tortellini soup a lot. Just trying to see how I like this building. I think it's all right. I wonder if maybe the bookcases are not really adding a whole lot. Maybe I'll take away the bookcases the next time I go up there. But let's go ahead and go on that island tour, shall we? It's hard to make food look good in photos. Yeah, I know there was this big meme about like making fun of people who take pictures of their food on Instagram. People, I don't know, it was kind of like a thing that like talk shows would talk about. Oh, the trend of taking pictures of your food. Silly millennials. It's like bugging us for taking selfies and pictures of our food. Just let us live. I hope there hasn't been an echo because I kind of had my Twitch open for a second. Hopefully it was a muted tab. Alright, let's go and enter this dodo. Oh, and hi Disney girl, welcome in. Nice to meet you. We're about to go on an island tour right now. So this is a community island tour by Haley, so it's a good time to jump in just in time to see an island tour. So Haley has an Etsy shop. You make custom press-on nails. Oh, that's amazing. That's really cool. I forget about press-on nails. Are they better than or more durable sometimes than real manicures because you can always like swap them around and change them? I feel like I would probably break my nail a lot at my job because I have a pretty physical job. Alright, entering that Johto code now. This is my freaking logo. This is an impromptu Johto code hider. Don't judge me. Or judge me if you want. I'm super professional. I have a little logo here. Alright, Johto code entered. So we don't need that anymore. Oh, and hi Cobra, welcome in as well. How's your Saturday been? It's nice to meet everyone new. My name's Amy. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. What's everyone's favorite villager? Little get to know you exercise. My favorite villager is Melba here. Here's some Melba hype. Stan Melba. Also, this is really random and I'm just throwing it out there, but one of my favorite little Twitch emotes of mine, I really like this Booker sweat emote. I think it's such a shame that it's like locked behind bits. I mean, I don't know, let me know if y'all ever have feedback about emote swaps, if you think that there's one that would be more useful than another. I love the Booker sweat emote. I wish that one was more usable and readily available. Maybe if one day they give the follower emotes to affiliates, I can add a few more to the follower emotes. And hi Jojo, welcome in. Here's the flyover of this island tour we're doing. This is by Haley in the community. Describes their island as just like a cozy island, and it does look super cozy by the flyover. We've got Halloween music on right now. Let me load up this island and see if it's fitting enough for Halloween music. It does look like kind of autumnal, so... Let people enjoy silly things like food pictures, angry journalists. Yeah, if we're talking about things that journalists say, like in response to millennials, something else that they like to do is they like to say that we're ruining various industries. Like, millennials are ruining the fabric softener industry because millennials don't buy enough fabric softeners. And we're just over here like, why do you need fabric softeners? I don't know. Don't at me if you're a big fabric softener fan. I was just using that as an example. So here we are. Thank you for the warm welcome to your island. It looks like Mary. This is Mary, right? I'm gonna cry if this is not Mary. Yeah, it is Mary. Mary's welcoming us to the island as well. So clip-on nails are less damaging than getting an acrylic or no chip set. Oh, okay. Your favorite is Daisy? Oh, I remember drawing Daisy for you on MS Paint for our charity campaign. That's sweet that your favorite is Daisy. So here's an outdoor library. I think it's really creative the way this outdoor library is tucked in between a river. Look at this zoomed out view of the library, like kind of on an island. I would love this library if I lived in this town. Reading by the water. Oh, and hi Pixie Dream Dust. Welcome in. How are you? We're having a cozy Saturday night touring an island right now. Oh, thank you for the follow, Coder Cactus. And good morning, Simi. Sweet Simi is here. She's from Australia, so it's the morning for her. How's your morning going, Simi? Your favorite villager is Marshall, Jojo? Ah! Let me give you some Marshall hype. He is a cutie. Pietro. Pietro is such a classic. I love the sheep. Oh, speaking of sheep, Shies is Stella. And this right here, this looks like a beautiful garden in Haley's Island. I love how there's so many different types of hybrids. And I love these like square pathways around the island. It reminds me of this, what's the name for like a fancy garden? An arboretum, I think is the name. An arboretum. I went to one in Asheville that had lots of square gardens like this. Blue Airport Gang. Hey, I'm part of the Blue Airport Gang. Proud member. Like your purple hair. Oh, thank you. This is actually a wig. Little secret, my hair is like kind of dark brown under here, but I like my natural hair and I like having fun with wigs too. Let's go and explore this house. I like the spooky pumpkins outside. You're not a millennial, Mercy, but you wear skinny jeans? I do not have the legs for skinny jeans. Or the height, so I stay away from those skinny jeans. I think I'm definitely a millennial. What would you say you are, Mercy? Are you like a Gen Z, or I lose track of them? Look at this super cozy room. It's like a tent made out of pillows. You're actually using the kids' tent how it's intended to be used. A lot of us use them as outdoor tents, but I think technically it's supposed to be like the little tent that you put up in your rec room made out of blankets, and you put pillows underneath it and hide away. like a pillow fort. Have any of you made pillow forts when you were young? So here's the spa. Love the beautiful white elegance of it all. Super clean, tidy spa. Oh my gosh, the window matches the rug. I have never been to a spa, but I love going to all these spas here in Animal Crossing. Flower breeding areas brings back early nostalgia. Yeah, talking about like flower breeding nostalgia. Do you remember in the beginning of the game when as a community we would like fly to each other's islands and like water flowers and stuff? Now I'm like actively trying not to grow flowers sometimes because sometimes it just gets out of control, and like after a rainy day you'll have so many extra flowers. You started playing New Horizons today, Cobra? Like for the first time? Do you have a brand new island? Sounds like a cozy Saturday to me. I've been playing New Horizons ever since I woke up from my nap today. I took a big nap in the middle of the day. So here's her city-side bedroom. It's like an apartment loft bedroom kind of thing in the city. Very classy. I like your dress too. Your dress is super cute. Oh, you like the lights off? I agree. The lights off is such a mood, especially if you have like a few mood lighting items like the candles and lamps and things. How do you get the Force One hug? The Force One hug is like a tier 3 emote. I have to say, like, I'm not happy about all the emote restrictions in some ways. So yeah, I apologize if some of them are kind of like locked behind weird things. If I had it my way, I would have more available. You've been listening to some music? Oh, nice, Simi. I was listening to some of that before stream when I was getting ready, had some Tears for Fears on. Sounds like a nice pair, cleaning and listening to music. I love this kitchen. I love the black and white and the cozy wood floors. It reminds me of like a really modern coffee shop, like this sort of coffee shop Marshall would have. Remember Marshall and his coffee shops over the years, like a New Leaf and here in New Horizons? I feel like he would really like this aesthetic. Oh yeah, and if you ever want to pull up a Force One hug, I think you can just do !hug. And I think it pulls it up, so you can still kind of like command it to appear. Haven't worn skinny jeans since my middle school emo phase. I think I wore skinny jeans last in like the 9th grade. Wow, look at this. This is so pretty. I love the magical, like mystical vibes, this sort of summoning magic circle. That like cow skull on the wall is also a mood. I love the orb over here. You did such a nice job with this room. Let's sit at the magic summoning circle together, take a little picture. What's like the perfect emote for this? I feel like I can never find any sort of fitting emote for any occasion because I just have none on this character. How about this one? I'm surprised at what we're doing. Macella's like, I'm an elder millennial. I think my brothers are kind of either elder millennials or like Gen X as well. Oh, now here's a classic. Let's definitely be vague in any age talk though. Here on Twitch it's best not to have lots of age talk, but we can, I guess, be vague and talk about our generational identities. Love a good New Horizons Island chore stream. Oh, thank you, Coder Cactus. This one's been really cozy so far, and me too. I don't do it enough when I'm not streaming, but it's always nice to see islands from the community. So here's the secret beach. It's kind of set up to be like a red hideaway with the art and the treasure. I stay away from skinny jeans while visiting my adolescent nieces so they like you. What? What's wrong with skinny jeans? Are they like maligned now or something? This is new to me. Oh, you wear mom jeans sometimes? I basically haven't worn jeans since before the pandemic. I've been converted to a leggings gal. And I'm a little annoyed because I might have to like start wearing a skirt with my leggings or something. What I've been doing is at work, I have a very physical job. I have to bend my legs and lift a lot. I wear leggings with a long tunic over it. Just, you know, be modest. It definitely covers everything. And apparently there's like we got a new manager and there's like a new dress code where like leggings are not allowed, and I'm a little bit PO'd because I want to see them do my physical job in jeans and not like kill their back trying to bend their legs, you know? Like I might have something to say about it. Like I have back problems. I have to bend my legs in order to lift this stuff. Yeah, that's my own woes, and I guess part of why I don't wear jeans a lot. Sorry for the little side, the side conversation there. Look at this cute Halloween area we just wandered into. We got a standee, perfectly spooky. Some places to eat Halloween candy, like in a fine dining environment by the river. What a creative little area here. So creative. Let me look at the map, see how it looks on the map. Oh, you just watched Howl's Moving Castle yesterday, Bianca? Is that one of your favorites? Wow, check out this map. This is so cool. What a nice map. You love Tears for Fears too, Katie? Yeah, I like Head Over Heels, Shout, of course. I guess I like a lot of their big singles. Not a big like albums listener when I listen to Tears for Fears. I head straight for the classics. So here it looks like we're passing through an orchard. The orchard looks really nice in the autumn colors. And here we have a rainbow garden. Look at this beautiful rainbow garden around the fountain. And I can tell where this was on the map. We're like right in the middle of this big, elegant pathway circle. And it's kind of a community center. It looks like over here you got a place to play on the band. Oh, you're getting tired, Shivy. I hope you enjoy cozily winding down with your brand new island, Shivy. I hope you're enjoying it. Good night. Pull your wig down. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mercy. So you just downloaded the game this morning. Ah, congratulations, Cobra. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I guess this is a little peek. Although I'm sure you've seen other pictures of Animal Crossing on the internet and things, but here's another peek of what you can do with your island when you've developed it. You can create like a rock garden like this, which I love this arrangement of the rock garden. Very simple and elegant and symmetrical. The symmetrical vibes continue up here into the neighborhood. You're working on your Halloween island, Winter? And the last hour has just been moving stuff to make room. Oh no. I hate doing that grindy stuff in Animal Crossing sometimes, moving areas around. You don't even own jeans anymore, Katie? I definitely still have some because I'm kind of a pack rat. Jeggings? Yeah, I might have to look into that, but if jeggings are even just the slight bit less stretchy than regular leggings, I'll be salty about that too, because I really gotta bend my legs. Oh, I love this beautiful residential area. It's so fun seeing all these houses like close together in such close proximity. All these neighbors. Did I go up here already? Oh yeah, here's like another part of the residential area. Oh, and hi Senna! Good to see you, Senna. Look at you snagging that giant acorn from Cornimer. I hope you're doing as well as that giant acorn, Senna. How have you been? You love jeans, Simi? Yeah, I have no issues with jeans on a regular basis, but just been kind of lazy with it lately and really need to have something stretchy for my job. A beautiful island. Oh, thank you, Ashley. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is by Haley in the chat. Oh my gosh. Haley telling me to spin. Uh-oh, not very good odds. Never tell me the odds. All right, I'm gonna time it though. I'm gonna nail this. Oh no, I didn't. So take one purple. Oh, cool. What a nice little system here. Thank you. Oh, I got a garden gnome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What a funny game. Even drawing the skull and crossbones isn't all that bad. Dang, quite the free DIY setup here. I actually have a full DIY collection, so I'll leave that for others. Oh, thank you for the love for Haley's Island. I'm loving it too. It's very wholesome. I think I wear jeggings. I say think because they're stretchy but still have this jean look. Yeah. I'm a little unsure of the definition of jeggings because I'm not sure if they're leggings with just like a jean print on them, like fake jeans, or if they're kind of a mixture between jean fabric and stretchy fabric. So I don't really totally know what's going on there. But it looks like there was a gym there on the beach on Haley's Island, and then this over here is a flea market. That's really creative. In past Animal Crossing games, there actually were like real flea markets that you could go to your villager's house, or they could go to your house and buy things, and that event isn't in New Horizons anymore, but it's nice that you have your own flea market. It looks very realistic and lifelike. Oh, you've been to Haley's Island before? Really, Cherry? Gosh, it's a small world. And hi, Tom. Good afternoon. The way I just said good afternoon at like 9:40 p.m. Who am I? What am I? Do you ever do that like when you're at work or school or something and you kind of forget what time of day it is and you're like, have a good night? It's like the morning or something. So here's... Oh my gosh, I was like talking to this character to see who he was, and my webcam like hides the bubble that tells who they are. But he told me he's Kyle. And so this island is called Basil Bay. Thank you so much for such a lovely tour of Basil Bay. I had a blast looking around, Haley. It's been really nice touring these islands tonight. And feel free if any of you ever make like dream addresses. These have been like dodo code tours today. But if anyone ever makes dream addresses, you can post them in the Discord and we can visit them anytime. Blazing, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Look at Orville, or whoever this is. Yeah, look at Orville in the hat. I forgot all about this, that they wear the hats leading up to Halloween. You miss the flea markets? Villagers would have cool stuff sometimes. I remember flea markets in the old games being very frustrating because it felt like they would never sell you what you wanted, and sometimes you would want to buy something from a villager either because you wanted it for yourself or because you were trying to get it out of their house because it's ugly. And it would always just backfire and not work, and they wouldn't sell you what you wanted. But it was a good event. I do miss it. People never bring that up when they talk about things that are missing in New Horizons, and I wonder if it's because technically it was kind of missing in New Leaf too, unless you count Reese and Cyrus's flea market. Reese and Cyrus kind of had a little flea market going on. You wore jeggings to your retail job, Mercy. Well, maybe I'll take your endorsement. You can pull off every hair color. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I'm sure you can too. Got my beautiful entrance with my pipe just hovering right in the middle of it. But the pipe comes in handy for navigational purposes. Alright, so what we were doing last, which, I guess we'll continue the decorating a bit longer here. Oh, look at Diana. Are you all feeling the spooky music still, by the way, or should I switch to a different playlist, like a more cozy sort of playlist? You watch a lot of Animal Crossing streamers and run into the same people. Yeah, I like that too, Cherry. I like the Animal Crossing community on Twitch. I watch as much as I can, but sometimes because of scheduling and the fact that I work in addition to streaming and stuff like that, sometimes I miss a lot. Yeah, that's true, Katie. I guess the frustrating aspect of the flea market is also just part of the fun of it, though. I mean, it wouldn't be as fun, almost, if it was just super easy. Like, that's part of what makes a game, you know? Having that RNG and that moment of frustration. Like trying to catch a legendary Pokemon or something. Maybe a chill, cozy playlist? Oh, sure. Thank you for the feedback. Alright, how about we start off with some Animal Crossing 1 AM. Thank you so much for all the votes for cozy and chill. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, and feel free to use your channel points, Katie. Yeah, I'd love to see what you suggest. For anyone who doesn't know, what I'm trying to do right now is glitch up to the 4th tier. Glitching up to the 4th tier, you have to kind of like create this formation and then use your terraforming tool, and then look, you're up on a tier you're not supposed to be at. I like doing that. You found a space music playlist? Oh, I've seen that one before. Shadow at Noon is one of my favorite YouTube playlist creators, and I remember it was their spacey playlist that got me into Mario Galaxy music, because Mario Galaxy music really pops off and it's a really good soundtrack, and I had never heard some of those songs until that spacey playlist. Darn. The bookshelves just aren't quite working right there. Trying to think about what else I could fill this space in, or I guess I could push it all the way to the side, but I don't want to. I'm really puzzled right now. Maybe I will have to push that all the way to the side, because the way it is right now, there's not room for a bookshelf in there. Oh, and hi Esteban! Welcome in. How have you been today? Good to see you. We're working on my celestial, like, moon island. Trying to make, like, a fake building. And the simple panel is not landing the way I want it to. And Katie, what's your song request? Once you get up to the 4th tier, can you put trees anywhere, including the edge? Or do you have to combine both glitches? Yeah, you have to combine both glitches. It won't just let you plant trees on the edge, but the trees follow the same rules on the 4th tier that they do on all the other tiers. Like, you won't run into any problems like planting trees on the 4th tier. Alright, let's put this right here. And hopefully it looks okay. I don't really like the way the simple panel corner doesn't like line up with each other. There's like an awkward gap. Mario Galaxy is such a cool name. The song playlist is so beautiful. Yeah, we're actually playing one right now. What a weird coincidence. It just sort of came up on this playlist. This is the Comet Observatory from Mario Galaxy. I never played that game, but I've heard good things about it. Not just about its gameplay, but also like its story. Apparently it had like a nice story too, which is unusual for Mario games. And good night, Shivy. You're sleepily working on your new island. Aw, well, take care of yourself. Don't like force yourself to stay up. I've been like that before too, though. That's like a toxic trait of mine. Sometimes I'll just legit be falling asleep practically, like barely keeping my eyes open, and yet I'll still have my Switch in hand to be trying to do something in Animal Crossing. Something that I try to realize whenever I find myself doing that is I'll probably do a better job when I'm more well rested in the morning, so might as well just like go to bed at that point. But it can also be cozy to stay up late. Oh, and hi Therapy! How are you? Welcome in. Something I did recently for former mods, which I think I have to do this for Bianca too, if Bianca's still here, because Bianca was also a mod once. I gave VIP badges to former mods as a way to still honor and thank you for your time. But I hope you're doing good, Therapy. Oh, thank you, Cheeseburglar. I appreciate it. Oh, let's switch to Forest Life. This is the channel song here. You like Mario Galaxy, Simi? Maybe I should give it... I am always like, oh, well, maybe I should give it a shot. Maybe. Okay. This is why I didn't want to do that. I think it looks bad. Like, I feel like it doesn't look good. It looks unlined up. I'm gonna have to try something else. I'm sorry. That's not working out for me. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, Bianca. Sorry about that. I'll do it the next stream. Let me jot down your numbers at the end of your username. So I can type that in. Oh, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I had not too bad of a work day, and I was really tired though, so I took a nap, and then I've just been streaming ever since. We've had a few nice island tours today. I think everyone's getting ready for spooky season on their islands, making haunted houses and pumpkin builds and stuff like that. I'm kind of excited to see what else might be in store for the community coming up to Halloween. Like, maybe we'll have to have like an official like spooky Halloween island tour stream to see what everyone's gotten up to. That's what the diamond is for? Yeah. Just a cute little thing. Huh. Alright, this is an idea. I could have it an entire space away, and then I could put, like, some sort of fencing along here. Would that look bad? Interesting. Alright, well, there's no harm in trying it. This is all about trial and error, you know, so no harm in giving it a shot. You're making a celestial greenhouse on your island? Oh, that sounds amazing. I hope you share a picture of that when you're done, Sherry. I totally want to see that. I have a celestial island myself, and I've been trying to think of like different builds and things for a celestial island. And one thing that has always been in the back of my head is like some sort of celestial bathhouse, like using some of the baths or the outdoor baths in the game, or just water forming, some sort of way to like make a nighttime bathhouse. But that's also something I feel like I could do on the beaches. Like, you know, I could actually decorate my beaches for once and maybe put some bathhouse type stuff on the beaches. You're working on a haunted circus, Winter? Oh, that sounds amazing. But you have to clear the area first. Good luck doing that clearing. At least that's like really mindless work. Sometimes I actually like low-key appreciate all the mindless work there is in Animal Crossing. Just cozy bulldozing or bulk terraforming. And good night, Mercy. Thank you so much for being here. It was lovely chatting with you, as always. Thank you so much for the kind words. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some good sleep and rest, and good luck on your job search. Oh, hi, Drewby. Excuse me. Good to see you, Drewby. How have you been today? Hope you have a nice weekend ahead. Ooh, oh my god, okay, I like that. Sort of. It's okay. It's okay for a fake building. Sometimes it's hard to impress me with fake buildings unless they're like the super stunning ones that people make like out of shops. But the problem is I don't want this to be a shop. Like, I don't want to just do like stalls and shop builds. I want it to look like a nice elegant building. So I think this is the best thing that I can come up with here. Let me go and get some fencing to see if maybe fencing can help. Yeah, the bookcases I was having trouble fitting for some reason. I think it's because there's like a 1.5 space and bookcases are 2 spaces wide. You like celestial themed builds as well, Cherry? Yeah. It's such a pretty aesthetic, and I love astronomy a lot, so I love like the sciencey aspect of the moons and stars and astronomy. Like I love science and astronomy so much, but a lot of the imagery behind celestial aesthetics is actually like rooted in the non-science aspects of it. Like I think in mythology, like the moon and the sun were sometimes treated almost as like equals, because in our night sky the moon and the sun are the same size. But that's actually a really weird coincidence, because they are not remotely like similar celestial bodies or similar sizes. It's actually kind of rare, like as far as the solar system. Usually moons on planets are totally different sizes and shapes from their sun, so they can never have like a total eclipse or anything like that. But yeah, I think in a lot of mythology, like moon and sun symbolism was rooted in this idea of like duality, like moon and sun being opposites and equals. But the sun is a lot bigger and a lot more important. The moon is just kind of like a rock that orbits us, obviously. So what did I come over here for? Oh yeah. Gonna try out the fencing. Hey, it's worth a shot, whatever. A celestial bathhouse sounds dreamy. Oh, thank you, Shy. I made one like indoors back in New Leaf. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I'll definitely try to enjoy my day off and the rest of my evening off. I recalibrated my Joy-Cons and I'm now realizing it fixed the drift. Oh, that's good. It's pretty sweet. I know a lot of people are very desperate to fix their Joy-Con drift, so I'm really glad that that worked out. Oh, Kaylee, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's called Citalune, and I'm trying to make like a white, elegant city out of it with some celestial touches. Oh, I like this song. This is a solid song here. This is really hard. Let me tell you my problem. Okay, so I want the fencing to be entirely... I want it to be vertical. But how do you get a vertical beginning to the fence when you're kind of trapped in like this? So I'm just kind of trying to like do the math here, figure out like how to do this. Maybe if I do it like this. But I need to get that turkey garden stand back. If it doesn't let me put it back from here, I'm gonna cry. Yay, okay, let me do that, sweet. .5 spaces are the devil. Yeah, except for when you want to use a shell fountain. Those are beautiful. One of my favorite items. It is annoying to work with though. So that's how the fencing looks. I don't know, there's something kind of like unsatisfying about that to me. Not a big fan about it. Do y'all have any other ideas about something I could put right there to look more satisfying? Or do you think I should just move the panels forward? I kind of think I should just like move the panels forward a bit. Yeah, that's what I think I should do. The moon has to do with tides and waves and is important in that scenario. Sun brings life and the moon brings motion. True. I guess where I was coming from with my ramblings though is just that on a cosmic scale, the sun is just a much bigger entity, you know? They aren't really like equals. I read recently that the moon could be Earth rock blasted off our planet from periods of asteroid impacts. Yeah, that's a really big theory. It's definitely like one of the major components. Maybe some greenery? Ah, okay. You're kind of making me want to try like one more thing before I give up, like maybe trying hedges instead of those fences. But like another part of me is like, just move the panels forward. That'll probably look better. But let's try the hedges real quick. You're loving this music? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And Sweet Like Honey, thank you so much for the follow. It's a really cute username. Okay, let's drop the turkey garden stand from here. Okay, you're rooting for the hedges, Sibby. Macella's vibing. We got the Donkey Kong music. That just played from my playlist. We didn't even make that happen with the Macella Donkey Kong connection. You think the hedges look nice? Well, what's bugging me about this is my freaking like overlay. We're gonna try something else real quick. I'm still getting used to my webcam hovering in the middle of my overlay. Let's go over here, just really quickly. I wanna assess this without my face. I guess my deal is I can see the edge of the panels really well. And I feel like the hedges hide the fact that it's a two-story building. I do want it to look like a two-story building. So I'm gonna hop up there again and get rid of those. Let me go back here though, because we've been using this the whole stream. Let's keep doing that. I don't even know how I decorated before hedges. They're so versatile. Yeah. They're really nice. One of the ways that I use hedges a lot is I kind of use them as taller bushes. Like I'll place a hedge in the back and then I'll put a bush in front of it, and it just helps with layering. Also, the ultimate combination is cypress plant in the back, hedge in front of the cypress plant, and then bush in front of the hedge, and then it's just like this layer of foliage. And then you can take it a step further and put like a flower in front of the bush. I really like layering of foliage. That's one of my favorite things to do. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Kaylee. Whoever did the overlay did an amazing job. Oh yeah, let me link the artist. They're a really lovely artist. You can even get commissions for town flags from them. Not just like Twitch stuff. You can get a custom made island flag. I associate fences more to cathedrals, so you don't think it works here. Okay, let me try to put a bookshelf. Oh, did it land the wrong way? Where are the books? Okay, landed the wrong way. Damn. Damn. F in chat. And Cloudy! Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked the wig today. Sorry for the delayed hi to you. How have you been today, Cloudy? Been enjoying your Saturday? What have you gotten up to? Never noticed the bow in the back of the dress. Yeah, this is a beautiful clothing design. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the F's and chats. Can someone confirm something to me? Do my BTTV emotes not work anymore? I used to have BTTV emotes, and I did have that issue with, I had to uninstall and reinstall my OBS. Do you think somehow my, like, BTTV emotes don't work anymore? Anyway, let me know if you know about that. And right now we're trying to make a fake building for Citalune. It's been a bit of a process, but hopefully we're making progress. Alright, moment of truth. Can we hop down and see if this looks okay? Oh, shoot. I forgot to put that, like, column in the corner. Oh, no. I don't know how to get up there anymore, so we're just gonna, like, terraform over here. Doing some MHA fan art right now. Oh, what is that? I'll have to Google that. Oh, My Hero Academia. Well, I'm glad you've gotten some nice art in. You're an amazing artist, Cloudy. Brainstorming how to rework an area in your island. It's a lot smaller now because of how I changed the campsite. Oh, I'm sure you'll figure something out. Oh no! I forgot it's the 4th tier. I can't even approach it from over here. Man, I am a big dum-dum. I guess I'll have to do this the long way. And I can't wait to see what you do in Coven. I hope I could catch one of your streams, like where you're working on it. Let's drop this here. And hopefully I'll get it down this time. I just gotta glitch up here a few more times. Cypress plant emote win. I've actually thought about doing that before because I love cypress plants so much. I just don't entirely know. Like, should I add something to the cypress plant emote? Should it have some text on it? The only thing I can think of is maybe like a cypress plant emote that has like a halo around the top of the cypress plant or something. Like that might be kind of silly and cute. Oh, nice, Lemon. Snagged the giant acorn. And thank you for getting the shout out for Cloudy. Need a dusty emote? Yeah, we definitely will at some point. We definitely will. I actually owe it from the charity campaign, and y'all are really nice with how patient you are with me about stuff like that. This week kind of threw me for a loop with having to remake all my old OBS scenes and stuff like that. I wasn't exactly planning on that being part of my schedule, but it happens. Why do I have this in my pockets? This isn't the right one. Alright, Second moment of truth. Oh no, I did... Can I not win? Look at that little awkward space in between the panels. Doesn't your heart just hurt? Something bugging me is that little half space. Is there like an item in the game that's a half space, y'all? Let's look through the catalog, see if we can find anything that's a half space. I really want a half space item right there. You like the simple panel design? Oh, thank you, Caesar. I really like it too. Yeah, that's a good idea, Cloudy. Just talking about streaming and that mindset of wanting to have an idea of what you're doing before you stream. I've sometimes run into that, and I think lately I'm trying to like free myself of that like perfectionism of feeling like I have to have an exact plan of what I stream. Like yesterday when I streamed in Athalia, my first island, I just sort of had this mindset of let's play in Athalia and walk around the island and see what comes up. And it's actually been a little bit freeing, especially since I don't know, sometimes there's like other things that come up besides stream planning, so it's good to be flexible. So are any of these half spaces? Huh. That does not really help me. That is kind of a half space item though. You're making a mini honey shop? Oh, that sounds adorable. How do you get all these ideas, Cherry? How do you get ideas for builds? We need more half space items. Or maybe that would just like make people angry, because that's how people feel about the 1.5 items. You can search by size? Ah, let me know if there's any like half space things. I sort of think there's not. I wanted to be open to the idea though, but I feel like there's 1.5 things in abundance, but I don't think there's a whole lot of half space things. I think it's just like the simple panel in the bookshelf, pretty much. I really wish I could put something right there though. Oh, okay. So you just find your inspo on social media, and sometimes the patterns that you find inspire you. There's only a few. Yeah, I thought so. Had a feeling. The 4th tier glitch hasn't been easy today. It's been kind of annoying. Don't have a good feel for it right now. Bamboo stop block, grass standee, hedge standee, and low screen. What the heck is the low screen? It's gonna kill me that I don't have that shopping app yet. Oh, the shopping app is the best upgrade in the game. I don't care what you say. Low screen is a Zen item, but does it come in white? Does it make any sense at all? I'm gonna go look at it. Wow, Chloe, you're still up? Dang. We've had quite the night of Dead by Daylight. Welcome back from your lurk. Oh, you think I'm fast at the 4th tier? Whenever it takes me more than like 5 tries, I get a little grumpy. Like, come on, work already. Oh, you get inspired by streamers sometimes too. That's nice. If only New Horizons had same-day delivery. Well, we do have time travel. You have to pay some prices of like having to wait for Isabel, but no, it doesn't come in white. Manifesting white low screen. The manifesting did not work. I don't blame you, random penguin. You're taking advantage of the fact that you're not tired for once. Usually you're exhausted by 11. Yeah, I'm not super tired either. I did have a big nap earlier though. Does anyone watch Amy's stream and terraform or decorate your island while doing so? Oh, I know you're asking chat, but I feel like I have heard that people do that a lot. Decorate while watching decorating. Okay, we're gonna go back to the windowed look. I really want to like assess this hard. If this was continued onwards and you were walking along it, would you read this as a 2-story building with just, I don't know. Do I need to push the panels all the way up to the edge? Because I feel like I didn't like it when I did that. So this is like kind of my only option. Maybe the ledge can exist at times and be like a building edge, and then maybe I can break it up every now and then with like these columns, like kind of break up the edge here and there with that. Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to test that out. We'll have to see if that looks good to do that. You're working on your island right now, Penguin. You too, Shy. Shy, when am I gonna see your fairy core island? When's it gonna happen? Damn, first try. Okay, oh, do I not have simple panels? Yeah, I forgot to put them in my pockets. I'm gonna use this one for now. Wow. This is a hot mess. I've got the most like serene music, my favorite New Leaf Hourly tune of all time, overplaying this hot mess. These simple panels, they can be hard to work with sometimes. Oh, thank you, Esteban. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm sure you definitely have creativity though, and don't be hard on yourself there. I actually feel the same way a lot when I browse the Animal Crossing community, but maybe some of the Animal Crossing community sees some of the stuff that I've done and feels that way. It's easy to be like self-critical about your own things. Oh, are you talking about Nancy in Dead by Daylight? Like Nancy from Stranger Things? Can someone tell me about the like Stranger Things and Dead by Daylight connection? Why is that a thing? Is there like a partnership between the game and Stranger Things? Because I hear a lot about like Hawkins, and maybe that would get me into it because I kind of like Stranger Things. It's not my favorite show ever. That belongs to Dark, but I do like Stranger Things. All right, I think this is it. I think this is what I've got to do. Because I don't like it when I have the panels all the way to the edge. I like walking along the path and kind of seeing that there's a hint of these windows on there. And then I can sort of break up the simple panels with the columns when necessary, or even the wedding organs, just anything can break up, like a statue. If I want to have a frickin' statue on the building, I can do it, you know? So I think that's what my fake elegant buildings are gonna be like, and I have to do it like on the other side too now, which is gonna be a struggle. And my idea for the sidewalks, I really liked the idea of having these like marble sidewalks lined with like shell fountains and street lights, and maybe like every now and then I'll make a doorway of a panel and then like have a path lead to the doorway like lined with flowers, you know. I want it to feel like you're walking through like a moon city. And those are some ideas that I have about filling up the sidewalks and having fake buildings and things like that. This area is kind of important to me. Like, I really visualize strongly in my head just walking around like this white magical city, so I really hope it turns out okay when it's all said and done. Let me catch up and chat about the answer for the Stranger Things question. Shy, no pressure. I know I said that, but just because your fairy core island sounds so adorable, Shy, and I look forward to seeing it. Easy for any of us to feel self-critical about ourselves. Yeah, true. Should try to look at yourself the way other people look at you, or try to take to heart when friends and family say nice things about you so that you can remember that when you are down on yourself. Sometimes if I feel down on myself about streaming, it definitely is the often kind words that I've gotten from community members that like help me feel better about it. So Dead by Daylight has collabs or partnerships with a bunch of stuff like that. The Stranger Things contract is almost over though, so I think it will be leaving the Steam store. Oh, that's so sad. Well, maybe they'll get another big grab. If they have Dark in Dead by Daylight, I will frickin' be right there. I'll run around as like Jonas, killing people. Or Martha. Come on, Dark, Dead by Daylight. Team up. I want a Dark video game. Dead by Daylight has a few licensed DLCs. Stranger Things is the biggest one, but they have a lot of classic horror characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely hear a lot about the Stranger Things one in the communities that I frequent and on Twitter. Like, a lot of people talk about Hawkins and the Stranger Things characters. You think the little bit of a ledge works? Oh, thank you, Shy. I mean, it kind of bugs me. Like, I wish I could put, you know, the floor light item? If I could put a floor light or a freaking like little lantern, I would love the heck out of that. Or even just like a little flower bed. You know, I can visualize it in my head what I would put there, but I can't really actually do that because there's not an item in the game like that. But what I could do, and this is getting really fancy, I could do a pattern where maybe the half that is facing the edge is designed a certain way to where it's supposed to... That would be so cool. I should do that. I should use one of my pattern slots on like the edge being some sort of like making use out of that ledge. Oh, it's a shame about the Stranger Things contract being up. Oh, thank you, Iris. I'm glad you like it so far. Let me go and get some more simple panels. Your girl is struggling with simple panels. I'm thinking of my simple panel broker, Rhinestoner. I need to be my own simple panel broker though. Like, I literally have a spicy switch and I am like this and not providing myself with the goods. Those sweet simple panel goods. Let me go see what my storage has. I know I have a lot over here. I could always kind of steal from over here. Oh, so if you buy it in time, you might be able to keep that Stranger Things characters in DBD. I like half said DVD and half said Dead by Daylight, but you'll be able to keep those. That's good. I feel like a lot of people will jump on that. I guess I've kind of switched to this overlay. What can I say? I'm kind of used to the windowed look. Let's go back to this though. Who knows? Maybe they'll add dark. I don't know. I don't know if they will. I don't know if that's the sort of thing that they do. You love watching my villagers wander around while I'm decorating? I feel bad. Sometimes I don't even notice them. I'm so focused on decorating, like, I don't even see them walking around practically. The pattern idea would be cool. Yeah, what do y'all think I should do though? I mean, I just like the idea of doing that, but I don't really know what to do. Maybe I should look at some real buildings for inspiration, kind of see like what's on the edge of buildings usually, and just sort of use references. Or see if I can find an existing pattern that fits that bill. Oh, you're making a personal Discord server to keep track of designs? Yeah, I have one myself. I could show like a little peek of mine real quick if you want, because I think it's kind of a cute idea. I haven't really been super good about keeping up with it though lately. Like, I'll be honest, I need to get back on saving stuff here, but I have like a patterns section for like saving patterns. I also have an inspiration section because I think it is kind of cool sometimes when you're, you know, seeing like pretty builds, just be like, oh yeah, that's a really nice build. That would be good to save for inspo. And you know me and my illusion builds. I love stuff like this. These illusions coliseums. But yeah, I guess sometimes I post stuff like this in my Force Fam Discord server, but I feel a little spammy going this crazy, like posting every 2 seconds, like, oh, I like this and I like this and I like this. So that's why it's helpful to have the personal one. All right, let's go back. I saved some other stuff too, like if I'm not a very tech savvy person, so if I see like some sort of stream tech tip, like I will save it there and stuff like that. Like I try to help myself out with other things too. You think I should do like a garden box shy? Oh, that might be pretty. Maybe like some moonflowers. Like, y'all know the flower in real life called the moonflower. Oh, thank you so much, Vamoris. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're kind. Oh, I'm glad you like the room that I randomly put together, Bianca. I might not end up keeping it for all of eternity, but I'm glad you like it so far. You think flower boxes would be pretty? Alright, it's decided. Cute little flower boxes. Maybe to match these if I end up using these. We've all had the same idea of making a Discord server for codes. Well, it was actually, I think, Winter that gave me the first idea, because there is actually a Discord server out there dedicated to codes, and it's public, and a lot of people contribute to it. It's not like, it doesn't have every code to ever exist though, but it is a pretty good resource. And I thought to myself, you know what, I could kind of do this too, like just on my own, and maybe only save things that I'm interested in, whereas this Discord server has just so many other things. You have one too, Cloudy? Yeah, it's also good for to-do lists and stuff. I think part of the appeal for me is when I've done to-do lists on other things, like say Google Keep. I've tried Google Keep before. I just like can't bring myself to boot up that app. But Discord, on the other hand, I boot up the app all the time because of like our community and stuff. So all I need to do is remember to click the tab for my personal one, and it's like kind of easier to be in my mind, easier to access than having to click on Google Keep or something. But I know there's a lot of apps out there for making to-do lists and keeping organized, which is really good for someone like me who struggles with that, and I have like ADHD and stuff. Oh, you have one too, Jerby? Wow, we're all just such organized people. Oh, and Random Penguin redeemed an island tour. How exciting. I can't wait. Can't wait to see how things like have changed since the last time. Feel free to give us any backstory on your island, Penguin. Let us know like what your theme is and your backstory with it. And if you want to do a dream address, feel free to paste the dream address in chat, and I can get dreaming really soon. I think what I was gonna do is just maybe like work a little bit more on more fake buildings, which an island tour is probably more exciting than that anyways. You love a background dusty, Senna? Let's see what she's doing right now. We haven't checked in on her for a while. Wow, she is quite the floof. I kind of want to zoom in on the floof a little. We're a little far away from Dusty on the cat cam. Let's get a little closer. Did y'all see that, like, that monkey emote was so pixelated. Oh, look at her face! Look at her face! Can we zoom in? I'm gonna zoom in without getting up for now, because that way, like, is her eye open? What is she doing? Maybe it's not. She just looks kind of funny. Oh, of course, whenever I get up, she also, like, emerges. This is not a very flattering view of Dusty. She's so funny. She's all sprawled out right now. She is something else. Oh, Cloudy, thank you for the enthusiasm for my baby. My mic sounded different when I switched scenes? You think so? That was not intentional. I wonder what happened there. Feel free to let me know later, Drewby, like, did it sound bad on the other scene? Like, is there something wrong technically, maybe? Oh, you love Google Keep, Shy? I say whatever works for anybody. A personal Discord server, Google Keep, Post-it notes. And feel free to get the code whenever you get the chance. No rush at all. The queen enjoying her slumber. Yeah, we awakened her from her slumber. Toe beans, she looks so happy. Yeah, she's cozy back there. Dusty looks like me when I wake up from a 12-hour nap. Lost and confused. I think if you sleep for 12 hours, I think that's more than a nap, Kappa. Oh, I love this song. This song is so cozy. Nothing like New Leaf tracks to just take you back and bring back so many memories. Oh, okay. We got the dream address from Penguin. So let's go ahead and... Oh, wow. Sunset is such a vibe. This is really irritating the heck out of me, though. Do you know why? It's not lined up, but just imagine that it is, because I think I've been using this as a 4th tier item. But yeah, doesn't the sunset look beautiful? We got our fake buildings in progress. I really like it. Okay, let's fly back to my house and go on a tour for Random Penguins Island. Oh, I'm sure you'll get enough acorns soon, Cherry. Because I don't think the island tour is all that expensive. I bet you'll get it in no time. You're here a lot, and you actually get like more channel points per hour if you have a sub. You like the pan up view of the building? Yeah, I'm trying my best with these fake buildings. They're probably not the best, but I'm trying. Cinna. Enjoy your nothing. Are you sure you want to spend your 10,000 on nothing? I guess a lot of the Animal Crossing ones probably don't mean much since Cinna doesn't have Animal Crossing. Just comes here to vibe. But yeah, that one's I guess just to flex how many points you have or to get rid of them if you don't like hoarding the points. You have a lot of acorns, Venus. I think I had a fair amount on your channel too. Oh, and hi November, Oscar Whisker. Great to see you. I love that Sherb emote. I hope you're doing well. How's your weekend been so far? We're about to go on an island tour from someone in chat, so this should be fun. I haven't been to this player's island since really early on in New Horizons, in which there was, I remember, like a really fun arcade with lots of neon lights. And that was like the big standout for me. There was also like a cozy neighborhood, so let's see how much I remember and how much is new. But here's the dream address. Don't have an island theme, it's just kind of loose normcore. Normcore. I feel like that's a new term for something that's been a phenomenon for a while. Normcore is kind of when you don't have an elaborate theme, but you still have a decorated island. You just kind of do what you want. Maybe have a residential area, have like coffee shop, like you just have things that you would see around like a normal Animal Crossing island. Releasing the acorns into the wild, that's one way to put it, Cinna. Weekend's been okay, mainly adulting with Animal Crossing breaks. Yeah. Adulting is not my favorite. I don't like when I have a bunch of errands and things sucking up my time, but It's good that you found some moments to pick up Animal Crossing, and I'm sure that that's a nice comfort and constant to have in the background. Alright, so the first thing I'm noticing with this island tour, look at the two dragons. I use them in one of my fantasy islands as dragons, but I know technically they're like Godzilla monster statues. They are protecting the island back there. We got a cute Kirby flag. And a nice terracotta pathway, like, wrapping around this fountain. Let's look at the map. Your main island is Normcore, heavily decorated. Yeah. There's definitely, like, no shame at all in Normcore, and it's actually a theme that's been around for a while. Like, I feel like a New Leaf, if you had a town that, you know, just had the cafe and the police station and some fountains and benches, I mean, that's kind of Normcore in a way. It's a very classic Animal Crossing decoration style to just decorate your island like a Animal Crossing town. Put things in it that make sense. But themes are also always really fun to do as well. And look at this beautiful decoration around this terraformed little island. You got some flamingos in the middle. And some nice seating along the path and in the gardens. Very scenic route and very cool terraforming. I like the way this path like hugs the cliff and hugs that like river formation and takes you to the waterfall. Nice view of David right here. Ah, I see you're dressed up for Halloween. Bathtubs are reverse boats. Very, sort of a thought-provoking statement there. Oh, you got Melba with the shades, but those shades are just frustratingly off her eyes, Marcella. And hi Tanuka Celta, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a cozy Saturday. We're going on an island tour right now. This is a lovely island by someone in chat. Cloudy. I love that reference. I have no idea what to do and I just vibe with it. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it's hard to figure out what you want. Oh my gosh, I remember this area now. Like I said earlier, I visited this island a while back and I remember this like absolutely like blowing my mind the first time I saw it. And it still pops off. Just a really cool, immersive city alleyway leading up to the secret beach. And I like how the secret beach is just a little off center, so it's still even kind of secret in this alleyway. Still, you have to like go that way to actually get to the beach. So that's where Red pushes his wares. Oh, if Katie is still here. Katie, it's your fave. It's Daisy, right? Got some Mario stuff over here. This is new, obviously, because it's new furniture as of this year. Oh my god! It scared me. Got scared by the thwomp. Where does this take us? I feel like everyone's island was Normcore when they first started. I have to admit, mine wasn't, but yeah, that is probably a very common thing. Or wait, I guess mine was when I was trying to unlock terraforming and stuff, definitely. But I did always have like a plan for a theme in mind with my island. I tried to think of a theme like before the game came out. You're not having a good day. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tanuki. I hope it gets better, or that tomorrow's better. And I hope if a cozy stream is up your alley right now, I hope it helps to make your night a little bit better. Sending positive vibes your way. You like the leaf with the glasses emote, Senna? A classic. Alright, that's fine, Tanuka Celta. Yeah, just, we're all just here to vibe and watch the stream and enjoy Animal Crossing together. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let me go and check out this house. Always nice seeing someone with Daisy on their island. Yeah, I always enjoy seeing someone with Melba on their island too, personally. Should I go and check out the rooms, or should I... It kind of looks like maybe the rooms aren't done, so I'll wait to see if Penguin has some finished rooms they want me to explore. You're the most hardcore Animal Crosser? You think so? Why do you think so, November? I am flattered, though. Dude, I love this, like, cozy museum. I love this setup up here with the library and everything. Oh, and I love this sunken waterfall. Hi, Roni. Happy Saturday to you, Roni. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, look, it's Daisy again. Can sit on these benches and pan down and look at the moon garden and the waterfalls. Pan up and see the dinosaurs and the windmills. Oh my gosh, those windmills are turning so slowly. Do those like turn a lot faster on windy days? Because they're moving at a snail's pace right now. Isn't that what people say is one of the like kind of flaws about wind energy? They're not productive all the time. But it's still like a really good form of energy, like in places where it's beneficial, and it's a nice like part of the equation for green energy. Oh, thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. Oh, you were thinking of a theme before the game came out? Yeah. Were you part of the New Leaf fandom at all, November? And no worries at all if you weren't, but I'm just curious because sometimes people did theme towns back in New Leaf too, so I think that's where I got it from. Oh, look at this adorable playground. I love it so much. I love the colors. Oh, is this Melba? Do you have my girl? No, you don't. This house always throws me off. Cookie's house. Cookie's house always makes me think it's Melba's, but hey, Cookie is a cutie as well. She's neighbors with Anka, and is this Bam's house? Kind of looks like they run this boardwalk over here by the ocean. Oh, you'd love to live on this island? I like it too. Look at this custom-made dock. The dreamy, like, cherry blossom petals floating in it. Wow, that's a total mood. I don't know if I see this enough. I feel like people should really, like, make use of the floating cherry blossom petals. And, like, in any island that has cherry blossoms, like, have some sort of big body of water like this, because it's so pretty. So that enters into the river mouth. And then over here on the beach, we got some nice beach decorating. My first path was the path, the most infamous path in Animal Crossing to date. Why is it infamous? It's famous, it's not infamous. I actually still use the path, like the most iconic or the first version of the path in my first island. Athalia. I know there's so many different versions of the path now, and maybe I could find a more custom version, but sometimes you just need like a dirt path, and the path does the bill. I played the Nintendo DS Animal Crossing game, but I wasn't super into it like New Horizons. Oh, the DS version was called Wild World. Yeah, I got really into Wild World as well. Yeah, that's understandable. The New Leaf fandom was, I think, the first fandom where there started to be more hubbub in the online communities. I think it's just because social media boomed during that time, and New Leaf was such a great game. It really did have like an online fandom for the first time. And New Horizons got even bigger though. Yeah, I really like this area. I liked how you could see those houses on the boardwalk, like from the beach. It was all the rave. Now you have 1,000 remixes of it. Yeah, I have like an interesting opinion on the path. I mean, I hope this doesn't sound weird, but to me the path is not just like that path. It's basically a genre or a style of making paths, and it isn't totally like, it isn't new just to New Horizons. People did paths like that in old games too. It's basically having like a left and a right and having the corner pieces. Like, I don't know. It kind of did puzzle me that it like took off as like a novel concept. I do think it's like an amazing path, but I didn't really understand that it was like, wow, I've never seen this before, because there were paths like this in older games. That's the way paths are. They have the sides and the corners. Oh, Ronnie!
Happy 10 months, Amy. You're so sweet and you're the sweetest person on earth.
Aww.
And it's been hard day yesterday leaving because I felt sad quitting and my parents took for a surprise yesterday. It was fun last night. Keep up the hard work. Smile.
Oh, I'm sorry you had a rough day yesterday, Ronnie. You deserve to take care of yourself though, and if quitting was part of that, and I hope you're having a better day today. How have you been today, Ronnie? And thank you so much for the 10-month resub and all your support over these months. It truly means a lot to me. You've been in the community and around the stream for so long. Thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks for the love and hype in chat. Yeah, the transparent was a total game changer. You could do paths like that in previous games, but you had to like kind of blend it in with the grass, and then every season you would have to change it. Oh wow, I love this like campsite over by the waterfall. It's so beautiful. Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. This is so pretty. I love the white hyacinths and how private everything feels, and I love the way the tints are just so cute next to this waterfall with the cherry blossoms falling in it. Like, this is just very serene and cozy because it's got all the cozy touches too, like the bucket and the fishing rod by the river, but it's just so cozy. Would totally camp here. 10 out of 10 on Yelp. Would camp here. And have a great night, Esteban. It definitely is getting late. We all have such different time zones though, maybe for not some corners of the world. But good night, Esteban. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great one. This island is so lovely and relaxing. Yeah, I really like it too. There's so many like nooks and crannies and just cozy areas tucked away that are such different in feel. Oh, is this Kiki's house or Rudy's? I get their houses mixed up too. I wish they hadn't canceled online services for the older consoles. Now you can't go online for Wild World unless you figure out how to hack it. Yeah, I've actually been asked before, if I wanted to Wi-Fi with like some sort of hacked way of accessing the Wi-Fi services in Wild World. And it's a cute idea, but I feel like I had my fun with Wi-Fi in Wild World already. Like if I have to do something sketchy and complicated to Wi-Fi, I'm not really interested. Plus, Wild World Wi-Fi could only connect to a very like low level version of Wi-Fi. Like, have you ever heard of WEP? It only connects to WEP, and these days, I think routers are usually WPA2 or something like that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a tech person, but that's part of why Wild World Wi-Fi was always more difficult. Oh my goodness, look at this tropical paradise. I approve of the shell fountains and the sunny look that those yellow shell items add to the spot. With a nice overlook of the ocean. I feel like I'm watching like a New Horizons commercial right now. This is bringing me those vibes of all those Animal Crossing characters like looking out into the ocean. You remember that shot of all those Animal Crossing characters like with the backpacks and the different character designs, and one was like the pink-haired Animal Crossing girl and one was like the classic like red shirt Animal Crossing guy, and that commercial of them standing on the beach rocks. And here, I adore this pool. This is one of my favorite pool designs that I've seen, I think. Because I just really like the way you both have this pool, and then you have like this pattern pool next to it, and you even have like a lifeguard. And just like a traditional pool with, you have like all these beach chairs around it. Man, I haven't been to a pool since, again, before the pandemic. Good night, Ronnie. Thanks for being here. Thanks again for the 10-month resub. You feel like the path helped get the cottagecore look taking off? Yeah. I also think cottagecore is just a very popular aesthetic for its easy appeal. I think a lot of us kind of daydream about the cottagecore life, or at least, you know, we might live in urban or suburban environments, you know, in this modern, like, gray pavement world, and the idea of living in, like, a dirt-paved, like, cottage in a forest life. I think it's very appealing, and it's also very easy to do in New Horizons with all the barrels and log sticks they gave us, so I think that's part of why it became such a popular aesthetic. I remember back in the early, like, social media days of New Horizons, like, there were a lot of people whining about the popularity of cottagecore. I actually found it kind of annoying. Like, why are you, like, I don't know. I don't like when people, like, make a big deal about themes being popular. Being an Animal Crossing hipster. And hi, Big Jills! Oh, great to see you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Also, I know I was in the middle of a ramble, but I want to bring to attention this arcade. This is the arcade that I remember way back when I toured this island before, and I can see it's still stunning, still poppin', super colorful and vibrant. I feel like we need like funner music right now for this arcade, but super well done. Hats off to your arcade. Looks like there's some stalls on the beaches to go and get concessions. Your router's not WEP. Yeah, well, you could try asking that Discord you joined, Katie. They might have another way. I think someone said something to me once about creating a hotspot out of your phone or something. I don't know. It was really complicated. I was just like... I had my Wild World Wi-Fi sessions. I even had my very last Wild World Wi-Fi sessions. Like, I literally, the night that they cut off the Wi-Fi in Wild World, I was like Wi-Fiing with people. Like, I was I was the party at 12 a.m. before they cut off the Wi-Fi in Wild World, so I guess I just kind of like made my peace with it. Seems complicated. I like the rattan color choice with the hammock color. Oh yeah, in that tropical area. I had that promo image as my laptop screensaver for a long time. I'm glad you remember what I'm talking about, Cloudy. Imagine complaining about people playing their $60 game the way they want you to, or the way they don't want you to. Yeah, I agree. Let people play how they want to play. Oh wow, what an interesting little house here. I mean, do you see this entrance to the house with the terracotta circles and the way it's just tucked away? The beautiful fountains, the yellow and blue color scheme. Feels very personal. The INFP in me loves the idea of living in a cottage IRL. I don't think I could handle it in actuality, though. The greater likelihood of bugs being more removed from the rest of society, not for me. It's one thing I like about New Horizons. I can live vicariously through how I decorate my island. Yeah, I've actually rambled about that before myself. So if y'all want to see me ramble about this topic in the form of a clip that also has like cats hissing at each other, it's the one and only appearance of Dora on stream. Dora like got at it with Dusty. But yeah, there's this clip of me on the channel rambling about how we love the idea of living in a cottage, but in reality we wouldn't have internet, and we're all like freaking like Twitch nerds here. We're on the internet all the time. So here we idealize all this, but we would probably actually hate it. And then my cats started like hissing and getting into it, and that's one of the top clips on the channel. Someone memorialized my cats fighting as I was talking about that very thing. But yeah, I'm the same. I guess I like being connected to everything. There's also just the practicality of that's where the jobs are in the cities, you know? Like, unless you're gonna like live off the land or be an artist like that character in Kiki's Delivery Service that was like an artist in the woods. Like, you know, you gotta make a living somehow and be close to where the action is. Ah, wow, super science-y in here. Marine biology, perhaps? Or just a general science room. There's also anatomy and space. That Wi-Fi party sounded like so much fun. Nice you were able to give it a proper send-off. Yeah, I'm tempted to like show y'all a screenshot of some of my last Wild World Wi-Fis and parties. Yeah, I think I have like a gallery of Wi-Fi memories and like some screenshots of my last Wi-Fis in Wild World on my blog. Oh, I love this beautiful steamy bathhouse room with the steam on the bottom. No central AC, no grocery store. I'm out. Yeah, you'd have to like make all your own food. Your INTP. I have gotten a few different things when taking that quiz. I think I have gotten INFJ before multiple times. But I have also gotten other things. The I is very consistent though. Like, I think if there's one part of this personality Myers-Briggs thing, it's the introvert versus extrovert. I think some of the other ones can be a little wishy-washy. Oh no, look at this spooky basement. Ica Village vibes. Do y'all remember Ica Village? I was kind of trying to recreate the magic of Ica Village and Horror Mystery Islands a little when I was visiting Fui's Island earlier. Fui's haunted island with the story behind it. You're the same, Cherry, like the idea of living in a forest with a fairy cottage, but don't think I could survive in it. Survive, maybe, but thrive? I feel like I'd forget to take care of my plants, and they would all die. Yeah. There are plant moms, there are people that like having plants, and then some of us are too forgetful. I tend to get fake plants. I'm a fake plant lover. I love this super classy, like modern take on like a cool pad up in the city. Got your cat tower and your glow up whirlpool bath. Super fancy, snazzy. Somehow killed a succulent. I saw someone on Twitter say succulents are hard to take care of. I don't know. I don't know anything about plants. Simi, if Simi is here, she is a plant goddess. Oh, look at all your villager pics. Anka's like the queen over them all. Yeah, I like restaurants too, Cherry. I remember the first time I saw the tour on YouTube, I was scared. Oh, the Ica village. Currently looking through house exteriors, and I think Amethyst might get a whole new villager roster. Oh my gosh, I thought you finished Amethyst. Are you gonna give Amethyst like a fresh new look? I had one single plant survive this year. Rosemary. It's tough out there. Yeah, that was just someone I saw on Twitter. I can't speak to truth, Katie. Simi, we have a question. Are succulents hard to take care of or not? We are requesting your plant knowledge. Yeah, Venus has a suggestion. Succulents can actually be a little difficult because they're easy to overwater, and it can be hard to get the right light for them. Ah, okay. Look at that! That's your town anniversary cake. It's in a place of honor behind the town hall. That's beautiful. Complete with the shops behind the town hall. And your protectors behind the town hall. I'm loving this. I'm loving the symbolism, the placement, the care, the thought, the precision. Is there anything that I've missed, by the way? Anything that I didn't see in my first walk around? Because I feel like I am kind of visiting repeated paths now, but I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I love this community garden here. We stan the elephant cans. Elephant can, the best can. I usually get the outdoorsy cans though, just because I always have these like fantasy characters, you know, and I'm like, I can't wear an elephant can with my dress. I gotta get a regular can. Yeah, like great overlook potential right here. Venus is right, easy to overwater. Talking like the Lady Gaga meme. Oh, I wasn't even trying to do that. I feel like overwatering wouldn't be a problem for me because you can't overwater if you don't water. I love that meme of the guy going like this. That's one of my favorite memes. I love it. Okay, so what's this path behind the town hall? Let's try to get to it. Oh, and hi Dan the man. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Keep saving up. I'll post my celestial greenhouse and honey shop in the Discord after I move Muffy's house. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see that celestial greenhouse. It sounds so dreamy. You love this map? Yeah, it is really nice. I love the villager neighborhood back here that I just found. Ah, Kylie, thank you for the follow. Who's got the pet turtle? Bam! Muffy and Tiffany are girlfriends. Oh, that's sweet. I can see it. Wow, Daisy! Katie, do you approve of Daisy's house? Isn't it dreamy? Look at how Katie got the special treatment with the pool, the crescent moon chair, telescope. I think this would be my house if I lived in this island. Is Daisy home? No. I've had a cactus for 7 years now, and I've barely watered it at all. Perfect plant for me. A literal cactus. Freaking cactus. What's the cactus in? Is it like in a pot or something? I can't visualize this. I've like never seen a cactus in a house before. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know, didn't grow up in a house with a lot of plants. You looked over it now? You've seen almost everything? Almost. Oh, well thank you so much for suggesting this as a tour. You have a very, very beautiful island, and I do feel bad if I missed a little bit of something anywhere, but feel free to paste your dream address again for anyone in the community to go visit it if they want to. And, yeah, there's some solar energy and some more beach stuff over here. I don't know if I missed that on my first go around. Excuse me. But thank you so much again for the lovely tour. I really enjoyed your island. Love the rainbow bricks. Yeah, they're super colorful. They spark joy. Yeah, just try to be careful, Cobblecat, about like, you know, like a big jump like that about, yeah, but, could be like mildly triggering. I'm way down the rabbit hole of getting fussy plants who need high humidity all the time. Luckily, we're coming into summer, so I'm hoping they thrive. Oh, you're getting some like fuzzy plants. Fuzzy plants! I said fuzzy plants. Well, good luck with your fussy plants, Simi. I hope, I'm sure you'll be able to take care of them, being the plant mom that you are. Prolific plant mom. So the cactus is in a pot, not very big, but it's grown a little over the years. Yeah, that reminds me of that cypress plant thing that we had at work today. That kind of blew my mind. Like the cypress plants, they come in like little pots similar to how they are in Animal Crossing, but they can grow to be like 90 feet tall. Isn't it a little weird that that's like what these are basically? It's like those cypress that can grow really tall, but here in Animal Crossing they just give us the little potted ones. Yeah, I love the villager yards. Everything about that island felt so personal. It also felt very big to me. But I know that's like a common thing for other islands to feel big, so... but it really did Felt like there was so much at every corner. Oh, thank you for the hype for the island, Marcella and Katie. Some plants are fuzzy. I'm trying to think what a fuzzy plant would be. Like the texture just has like that. Yeah, I feel like I know the sort of plant you're talking about. Can't put a name to it though. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Yeah, the pink tones are a little interesting. I'm not totally sure how to feel about it. I might have gone too overboard with azaleas, to be honest. Yeah. But the reason why I did azaleas is they're kind of star-shaped, and there are some pink tones to my mosaic path. So I just feel like it was a combination that I had to try out. I might have overdone it, though. But thank you, Cherry. You like this time on my island, Bianca? Aw. My favorite time is probably the morning. I think I might save my dream address in the early morning, like around 6 a.m. But the sunset is really pretty and tempting too. Wish I could get a cactus, but I would be nervous with my cats getting hurt. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, you gotta be careful with plants and cats. Simi knows that too. Simi has at least one cat. I'm not sure if she has more than one, but she says she has to like make sure she's either careful or that her cat is out of reach of certain plants. You're planning on revamping Amethyst? Even though you finished your original vision for it, I want to make something that I'll love even more. Ah, that's really exciting. What'll you do though, like when you finish the new version? Will you be like a little bit sad to overwrite the previous version of Amethyst? Or I guess, you know, it'll be like having an even better version of Amethyst, so. But congratulations on that, that's really awesome. I know how you feel. Our first islands sometimes aren't like our proudest work because we were still like getting a feel for things, and you tend to get better at decorating as time goes on. But original Amethyst is absolutely gorgeous too. You're revamping Rune Hollow? Bad Simi. You need to finish the existing Rune Hollow so I can go tour it and give you those wide-angle photos. Simi redeemed wide-angle photos and said, you know, I just have like another beach to do. And now you're revamping your island, Simi? Cats are usually good with most succulents and cacti. They know not to get too close if they're prickly. Yeah. I didn't think of it that way, but I guess animals do have instincts, and maybe some of those instincts go off, like, oh, shouldn't touch this. This looks sharp. You love all the azaleas? Oh, thank you, Katie. I wish they were white. If they were white, that would be so powerful. Maybe I'll even do some Photoshop magic at some point just to like achieve that look. I've seen people do that before. The Photoshop magic that goes on in Animal Crossing social media sometimes. Maybe I'll Photoshop them to be pure white just to see how they would look. Because I bet it would look pretty cool. Would you all make this building symmetrical to this one? I feel like that's what would look most pleasing. But at the same time, maybe an actual city street wouldn't really be like that, so I am like a little nervous about that fact. Do y'all have like a input or suggestion on that? Like, should it be the same as the one on the other side? I guess I kind of think so, because there's probably only so many ways I can do a pleasing, elegant core building. Like, at least on the 3rd tier. I'm kind of limited with my options because I can only go up 1 tier from here. Oh, hi, Frog. Are you talking about my tapestry? Yeah, my favorite artist, Ola Final, did that tapestry in the background. I kind of gave my room a bit of a makeover before I started streaming, but I also picked out things that I just liked in general. I have a few Ola Final things. She's my favorite artist. Alright, so I'm all out of simple panels. I think I would need to like get some more and like glitch up to the 4th tier and put some more of those bookshelves and panels and organs. I think I would have to do that. And I don't know if I have more simple panels. I'll go check my house. Wow, you really are like super knowledgeable about plants, Simi. You're kind of blowing my mind with these tips and tricks and bits of info you're dropping in chat. I mean, I know that's not even like what you studied in school. You were like a kind of an audio engineer person, right? You'd speak like you're an herbologist or something. Last year I grew a plant in a greenhouse elective and I brought it home, and the next day when I got home it was a torn up plant and a pile of vomit. Oh. Oh no, Penguin. Oh no. Yeah, that was something that I thought about a little when Simi said that. Like, you might be able to generalize cat behavior, but all cats are a little different. Some cats are more curious than others and stuff like that. Are these white or are these gray? I'm gonna check to see if they're white. If they are, I'm gonna customize them. Hi, Dan. I'm actually not totally sure how much longer I'll be live. It is getting like a little bit on the late side, and I'm not really tired, but I am running out of simple panels, and I don't think time traveling to get more simple panels is gripping Twitch TV here. So I might start to wind it down soon. Let's see what color these are though, because if these are white, we can keep going. Are you asking about the acorns for the tour? You can always like leave the stream on lurk to get more acorns sometime, Dan. Sorry it's been hard for you to gather those. I bought a jock cover for my Switch made to look like an Able Sisters shop. There's a bush next to the building and I could pick the type, and I chose the white azalea bush. Oh, that's cute. A white azalea, yeah, for the bush standee. I could just be confused about that. So you bought a dock cover that looked like the Able Sisters shop. And you could pick the type of bush next to the building? That's a really cool dock cover. That's amazing. Alright, well these are gray, so we are a little screwed there. We need white ones, not gray ones. The only plants I have are fake ones. Me and Iris are the same with our fake plants. You bought a bonsai and some succulents though recently? Ah, okay, you're dipping your toes into that plant life. Do y'all have any tips for reminders of watering the plants? I imagine it's kind of similar to anything, like establishing a routine. I have trouble, like I have quite the amount of pills to take at this point. Like sometimes forgotten like how to incorporate those into my routine. I used to always wonder sometimes when I was growing up, like when I was younger, like why streamers would say like on their break, they'd take like a break and they'd say, drink water, take your meds. And now like I get it because there are some days that like I'll forget until really late in the day and then I'll be like, oh dang, I didn't take these. So yeah, it's really easy to forget things if you don't make a habit for it or if you don't have some sort of method for reminding yourself. I can't see asymmetry working well here. Ah, thanks for the feedback, Cloudy. You're the best. Especially on the 4th tier. If you make the sides different at all, maybe just the 3rd tier, but leave the 4th symmetrical. Ah, that sounds good. Yeah, if anything, maybe I could make the sidewalk a little asymmetrical. Like maybe there's a doorway on one side that isn't exactly the same on the other. Maybe things like that I could play around with. But symmetry is just very pleasing on this island because it's kind of the whole vibe. Oh, you might get a olithinal tapestry. Yeah, one of my other favorite paintings by her is called Dragon Hills. It's really cool. Do y'all want to see the Dragon Hills painting? I actually based an area off of one of my Animal Crossing islands on this Dragon Hills, which I really liked how that area came out. So in some ways, like, I don't know, I'm proud of myself for the inspiration that I took from this painting. But yeah, Olithinal has this painting with like some dragons, and then there's like a castle tucked into the hills, and there's lots of trees and some water. Are you all familiar with my island Athalia, the part that has the castle and the dragons? That's inspired by this painting by Olithinal. So I think it's kind of cool that you can do stuff like that. Maybe draw inspiration from her other paintings too. She has a lot of really great fantasy art. Let me show you another one of her famous ones. A lot of people like her cottage paintings, like talking about idealizing living in a cottage in the woods. Like, look at that. Come on, that's a freaking cottagecore dream right there. Got some kodama in the trees. Okay, I'm sure that's not really kodama. That's probably like something of her making, but it's a total vibe and a half. The telescope pointing at the sky. So good. She's got this one by the lake. I still haven't found one that's one of my favorites though. Let's see if I can find. Oh yes, it's this one. I love this one. It might be hard to see. Is it bigger? Oh no. Open image and new tab? Damn. Well, we can zoom in a little. So this is the cottage. It's like up on a hill, and there's like this cute little pathway going down the hill. There's a hammock, some goats, a little boat on the dock, a tent in the yard. She's so good. I love Olithinal and her imagination. Alright, enough gushing. But yeah, imagine if you did a house based off of this too. I think it would be hard though because the cliffs in Animal Crossing are kind of ugly. So you can't really do an aesthetic cliff like that. If only, if only. An actual genuine like aesthetic cliff and not the ones we have in Animal Crossing. Oh shoot. Gotta concentrate as I'm selecting my themes here. Oh my god. This one? This one? Okay. We're just gonna forget that happened. That didn't happen just now. You didn't see that. Can we still redeem the wide angle redemption? Yeah. Yeah, that's there for you all to use. Were you talking about tonight though? If so, I mean, I'm not really all that tired right now. I could probably do it. You have two kitties, Simi. One's not interested in plants, the other chews whatever you can. So it's best to be on the safe side. Yeah, understandable. Just spent a lot of time in lockdown learning about them. It's definitely a full-blown obsession. I love that for you. You're like turning a bad into a good. You're doing so good, Simi. There's a lot of helpful apps to remind about watering plants nowadays. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It's pretty helpful. And Caesar redeemed wide-angle photos. So that's kind of cool. Do y'all want me to do that on stream? Do you want to see like a wide-angle tour on stream? Or do you, like, what do you prefer, Caesar? Would you like me to do that on or off the stream? Because I can just go over to your island and we can chat via Twitch Whisper or Discord, and I can take some photos for you. Or if you'd like to, you know, visit on stream and have me walk around, take some photos as I do a tour. It sounds like some people are interested in the tour, though. I'll actually have to use a different switch, so I hope you all don't mind, but I might kind of like do a dusty cam here and go and get my spicy switch. I might even have to do a little something on my spicy switch to set it up, but I'll be right back. Let me just go ahead and give y'all something to look at. Dusty is free content. What can I say? I got my own content right over here in the form of my cat. She's so cute. Oh shoot, this is from my starting soon screen. Let's create some new text that says be right back. Just really quickly. And I'll try to be more prepared in the future. Maybe have it like ready. Alright, here's my BRB screen. How about I put on some jaunty music? Give y'all something to bop to. Let's put on the jaunty playlist. Party! Alright, I'll be back soon. I'm gonna go get my my Switch. Thank you for the Dusty hype. I have bad news, but it's not the worst thing in the world. We might be able to still do the wide angle tour tonight on stream, but my Switch is out of batteries. The one that's the spicy Switch. So like, I have it in the dock. Does anyone know how long it takes for it to get its charge back? Oh, thank you, Bailey. Yeah, I had a like impromptu BRB screen, and she's really helping me fill the gap there. She's so sweet. Yeah, you're fine, Bianca. Yeah, Dusty is usually short for Dustin, so I think it makes a lot of sense to mistake her for a boy, but she's a girl. Alright. So maybe I can wait for it to charge. And in the meantime, we can keep working on this fake building a little. Posted your builds on Discord. Oh, okay. Let's go and look at Cherry's builds. Alright, so here's our Discord. I love how my webcam's kind of like on the side that has all the pictures, but here we go. So is this the celestial greenhouse? Wow, I love those moon patterns that you did for the tiles. And I love the dreamy tree in the middle. You could probably use my moon pond. Are you familiar with my moon pond? I wonder if that would look good in your celestial greenhouse. You could put like a moon pond like around the tree. Just a little suggestion. I'm trying to advertise my own patterns here. And then here we've got the honey shop. Very cute. Look at the underwater room. Very, very cute. Oh, it looks like you've had a fun day of designing, Cherry. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Oh, you're welcome. Bailey, oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. Yeah. Got a cute kitty. We're trying to make a celestial elegant island, and my name's Amy. It's nice to meet you. So you don't think it should be too long to charge the Switch? Alright, I can check on it in like 5 minutes or so, and then maybe we can go ahead and do that wide angle island tour. Sorry for the wait though. A sad state of my life, or maybe definitely first world problems, is that I have 5 switches, but I only have like 2 docks set up. So, and then like I have 2 docks, and then I only have like 1 cord that I actively use. So it's kind of like I can have 3 attached to the charging juices at a time, and sometimes that ends up being like Bywater and Athalia, or you know, it can kind of bounce around. So gotta do charging maintenance sometimes. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I'm most active on Twitter, and especially my Animal Crossing Instagram, trying to put a lot of Animal Crossing content on there. And we also have our Discord for keeping in touch off stream. Really active there too. usually let my other switches get low battery. I'm glad I'm not alone. You have some other switches too? There's some other people in chat that are also part of the multi-switch club. Oh, thank you, Bailey. I'll see if I can follow you back there. The moon pond would look good, but it wouldn't show on the map. Oh, okay. Yeah. Custom designs don't show on the map, but I think sometimes you can still have a cool map with just the terraforming and the water forming that you end up doing, even if you can't see the actual paths on it. This is so interesting. I use both the Stream Elements bot and the Streamlabs bot now, and I guess sometimes there's a command that works for one and not the other. Clearing flowers off the beach. Definitely a form of self-care. And also kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. Not exactly a riveting activity. Clearing your flowers off the beach. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna clear my flowers off the beach, and I'm excited about it. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Oh yeah, no pressure. I just kind of thought of that. It was all the crescent moon tiles that you used. I was like, oh, I have a crescent moon pond. Alright, what can I do up here? I think on this corner I have the upright locker. I want to get another switch because I only have the light. But I want to get the one where I can plug it into my TV in my room and maybe even start streaming. Oh yeah, the light is very anti-streaming, and the light is nice though. It's nice that it's cheaper, and I pretty much only play my Switch in a mobile fashion anyways. I don't really play it on the TV much. I either play it on the computer like I am now, or I play it on mobile. Alright, let's go and get some of the items that we used on this fake building. I'm all out of simple panels though, but we can do everything else while waiting for that switch to charge, and we're also getting a nice kind of like dreamy nighttime look. Wow. I love the like white city at night. It's so dreamy. I really hope Citalune ends up coming out well. I hope it's a nice dreamy white elegant city. In this light, that path looks like clouds. Oh, thank you, Katie. Oh, on mobile. I meant like I play it like this, sort of like how you would play a Switch Lite, but not on the TV. Celeste is gonna love your island. I never see her. She's never on my island. That's what's funny. I time travel a lot though, if you didn't notice. It's not October on my island, it's like Azalea season, because that's when I want to update my dreams, so that could be why I never see Celeste, because I'm time traveling around. Oh, thank you, Simi. I appreciate it. So is your island. Can't wait to see renovated Rune Hollow. Oh yeah, you're good. What do y'all think of the Pro Switch? That certainly kind of fizzled out, didn't it? Don't hear a lot of talk about that anymore. Anyone interested in it? Oh, we've still got the jaunty music playing. I guess it's a nice switch up here. Celeste and Red are on the same team. Oh, you mean like the Rarity team? You time travel to your island taking you so long, doing a cottagecore, autumncore vibe. Yeah, island building is no joke. It's definitely a lot of work to finish an island. What's your like percentage of finishing it? Would you say like 80%, 60? Can be hard to make those calls though. The Switch Pro is such a disappointment. It's not even better graphics quality or anything. Yeah, if I were to design like a Pro Switch, I would make it more powerful. I think that's what would be most useful. Like maybe create a Switch that's super powerful and won't lag like when you're browsing like super fancy Animal Crossing islands, that sort of thing. I might look at it if it was something like that. Oh, you're at 10%. Have so many ideas, but have a hard time going through with it. Oh yeah, no shame in that. Take your time. I really love that the community, it's still pretty thriving in the sense that there's always going to be people playing this game and working on their projects and islands. It's like always here for you. Trend or no trend, even though it's not at the height of when it was popular, it still has its fan base and has its dedicated players like working on their islands. No expiration date, no timer, no rush. Bianca's like, I feel like I'll never be done with my island, but after I took a break, I feel like maybe I can get there. Yeah, it is hard to maybe consider an island complete when they're adding stuff all the time, but I do think if you work hard enough, you can maybe get to a point where you're like, wow, I'm happy with everything. I don't want to change it. Because I had some people tell me before, like, no, an island is never complete, never, but I kind of think you can get to a point where you're like, well, yeah, I love everything here. I'm keeping everything. So I kind of disagree a little. The original Citalune, the Citalune from New Leaf that this island is based off of, I really did like get to a point where I was 100% happy with that island. Like I loved it so much that there was nothing I wanted to change, and I worked on it for like over 5 years, so I'm sure you can get there, Bianca. And you're a really good decorator. I'd love to tour your island on stream sometimes, Bianca. My problem is I keep redoing the same areas and laboring each decision. Yeah. For me, like, furniture arranging is my downfall. I always talk about it on stream, like any sort of furniture heavy area I struggle with. I'm a lot better with like trees and terraforming and water forming, but actually like placing the furniture, difficult. Don't even know what's better about the Pro Switch. Slightly bigger screen. Yeah, I think that and something about LED. Like, I think it has a nicer screen. Did I not bring any of those floating biotope planters? I'm so mad at myself. I didn't do that? What the heck? What is wrong with me? I guess my pockets were probably full. That's probably why. I just made a cul-de-sac area for my residence, but I noticed I laid out the houses wrong, and that took me so long. Oh yeah. Especially if you don't time travel, totally. Cul-de-sacs are all the rage right now. I've seen a lot of that on Instagram, and I don't blame people at all. Cul-de-sacs are really cute looking, like when you group your houses in a circle and put like a median in the middle. Like the sort of traditional neighborhood with the circular path with the houses around it, and then in the middle there's some plants or something. That's been pretty popular in the Animal Crossing community lately. I do like when Animal Crossing can kind of mimic life and you can create such like realistic scenes. Alright, we're sorting through this. I am pissed at my pockets right now. So we are gonna look through this here. Why do I have so many shell fountains? Well, here's the gift I got. I'll put that away for now. I'm sure I can use it in one of my whimsical islands. And I guess I'll warp back if I need the shell fountains. I guess I don't need them, so many of them right now. Okay, please, can I have a few floating biochip planters now? Your trouble is the finishing touches, Danny. Yeah, me too. I think another problem with me is definitely like finding the time for pattern design and taking too long on pattern design. I try to like be chill about it at the end of the day though, because all this is just supposed to be fun anyways, so if I take a while to finish my islands because of the patterns, that's fair enough, no rush. Like right now I'm focusing on the Bywater path because I'm like really close to the finish line and I really love that island, but you know, one day I hope to maybe get to some patterns in Citalune too. Just gotta take it step by step. The Pro Switch should let you have multiple islands on one Switch. That would be so powerful. Everyone would run for it. That would be a great way for Nintendo to make money on their consoles, honestly. "5 years? Oh yeah. Finally finished my town Citalune. I think it was 2018 when I finished it, and I started it in 2013, so it was like 5 years. You hate terraforming? Aw, I like terraforming. I hate furniture arranging, if anything, but it's really satisfying when you get it right. I want to buy the new Switch because of the screen, but other than that, not worth it. Oh, so you do like the screen, the bigger screen, the fancier LED screen? Thank you for that follow, by the way. What have I got in my pocket? Bilbo. And have a great night too, November. Thank you so much for being here. So lovely to talk with you. And I can't wait to see what else you get up to and to talk to you later. Have a great weekend. Hopefully less adulting and more Animal Crossing and fun stuff. Oh, nice, Dan. Sounds like you're getting really close. Might have to be the next stream though, because we've got that like wide angle tour technically to do first, and it's getting pretty late. Patterns can really make the island. Yeah, I do kind of use my ability to make patterns as a crutch sometimes. Like, you could argue that people with the real island decorating skill, they manage to make total masterpieces with the stuff already out there in the community, and sometimes I rely on like new path work and new patterns to make mine more flashy. Like, would Bywater look as great if I just used the path, you know? But I like making my mark using the pattern designs. So let's do Turkey Garden Stand. I hate that I can't have more than one island. That would be such good DLC for them to do. Like here, you can have a whole nother island now. crowd cheers. Oh, you've seen some reviews and it seems worth it? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it's like you have to see it to believe it sort of thing, and it just sounds like bad on paper. Like, just a better screen. The OLED model won't be hackable though, likely. Yeah, I think to this day, not to get too into the weeds of talking about hacking stuff, but like, I think to this day it's just like a really old model of the Switch that's hackable. Like, you can't just buy one now and have it be hackable, so they must have really like upped something or improved the security on it. Need to make it like one wider. Oh, thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Thanks for being so nice and understanding. You're gonna use in-game paths, Danny? Pathing is too hard. Yeah, we all like what we like. A lot of people like the in-game paths because they make noise and they show up on the map. But for me personally, I can appreciate in-game paths in other towns, but for me, like, there's nothing that beats the pixel art of a custom path. The pixel art people have done, just like top-notch. Oh, thank you, Marcella. You're iconic. They patched out the exploit. Yeah, they really patched it out hard. Usually more exploits are found over time, but yeah. Oh, Katie, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Stuff like that is so sweet to hear and very encouraging, like on any bad brain days. So thank you so much for saying that and for the kind words. I hope you're having a great night, and thank you for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to meet you. I am trying and failing at this. Alright. I'm a pro gamer. The pro gamer worked! I did it in one try once I became the pro gamer. I just gotta concentrate more. I gotta put my knuckle and my finger into it like a pro gamer. I might not be good at Mario Kart, but I can 4th tier glitch with the best of them. Hashtag pro gamer. That's like some of my favorite memes, actually, is like the Animal Crossing and Stardew community like making fun of like pro gamer. I don't know, I get a kick out of it. Because we're like such a different vibe sometimes from like the super pro gamers. I love me a good pro gamer meme. Alright, shall we check on my Switch? Everyone send Switch charging manifesting vibe energy. Oh my god, it's at 15%! Dang, alright. So we're gonna try to make this wide angle tour happen. It might be the final event of the evening. Something special with channel points I don't really do every stream. Boot up my hack Switch and go and tour this island, take some wide angle photos. So I do need you all to have patience for me one last time, and thank you for manifesting that charging energy for me. It worked. We're gonna go and show Dusty one more time. Well, maybe not one more time. We could show her again. But here she is, and I'm gonna go and do a little magic spicy Switch stuff. And let me put some better music on here. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the emote, love, y'all. I am finishing a spicy switch setup and also going to the bathroom real quick. Oh, look at her. Look at the cute baby girl. Look at that spicy action on the corner there. That is some spicy stuff. We got Twiggy doing some yoga on some piles of wood. We got far too many items on one screen. That is the wide angle for you. And thank you all for all the Dusty love. Did she keep you all entertained? And no worries if not, you know, hey, it's better than a static starting soon screen. I'm sure she wasn't doing much. She looks like she is gazing at you all quite lazily, barely keeping them eyes open, but she is a cutie. All right, now to retreat into this black hole with the friendly palm tree in the corner. We know and love it. Oh, Cloudy. Love that. Look, it's my cottage build. A surprise, surprise. Do y'all remember this? This was one of my favorite things that I think I did in Animal Crossing. Nathan!
Happy weekend. Excited for Halloween this month?
Oh my god, I forgot all about Halloween, Nathan. What I've been thinking about this month are one, that frickin' direct. Oh my god. And two, I low-key gotta prep my stream anniversary. I shouldn't put too much pressure on myself, but yeah, those are the two things that I have on my mind. I actually like kind of forgot about Halloween. Maybe it was kind of lumped in there with those other things, but it wasn't heavily on my mind. How about you, Nathan? I mean, I'm excited for Halloween now. And thank you so much for, wow, that 3-month resub. Congrats on your new growing sapling badge. And thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it, Nathan. I hope you're doing well. And I just remembered, I think Caesar Crossing, are you in the chat? This was done in order to do a like wide angle tour and photo shoot of Caesar Crossings Island. So if you have that dodo code, I'm gonna head over to twitch.tv, the purple website, and look at my Twitch whispers and see if I see a dodo code there. No pressure. I scrolled up and saw this quote from Cloudy. You're just such a pro gamer. The battery willed itself alive again. I know, I was not expecting to see 15%. Like, usually that thing takes a million years to charge. Do you know that struggle? Like, when you're waiting for it to charge from 0, it feels like it takes forever. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Freya and Bianca. Yeah, this was my cottage build. I had some really nice photos of it, but it kind of ends and goes nowhere. This isn't an actual island. It's just like a build. Dusty gave us nothing, but we don't need more from her. Oh, and hi, Alexa. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. Katie's like, I love this island. Don't you love it, Katie? Look at all these random items here. Look at all this ground storage. Ah, okay, so Caesar sent a dodo. Let's go over to the airport. Without further ado, can browse Caesar's island like myself. This character is designed to look like me. Like underneath the wig. Oh, and hi, Dilly. Yeah, my field of view is wide because of it being a spicy switch, like kind of a modded switch. That's part of the whole reason why we're doing this right now. I have a channel points redemption for redeeming some wide-angle photos of your island. And it is a fair amount of points, because this is more than just, you know, redeeming a dab or something like a lot of channel points things are. But if you save up your points, I can go and take some fancy photos of your island, and we're about to do that right now. Oh, did you send me a dream code? You sent me like a really long code. So is that a dream code, Caesar? Sorry. Do you want me to do the dream code or the dodo code? Okay, sent the dodo code again. Let's do the dodo. Like the part around your house. Oh, thank you, Katie. I think I might do an English countryside island. Also, I have Twitch open right now. I hope y'all couldn't hear anything. I muted the tab now. I want a modded Switch. I had a modded 3DS and loved it. Yeah, it's really quite similar. Like, the same sort of save backup feature that you could do back in the 3DS days, you can still do here in the New Horizons days. The same sort of like save editor. It's all very similar, but also in some ways more powerful, because I think New Horizons is just so popular that it's attracted a lot of minds and exploits. I've seen stuff in New Horizons Spicy Switch World that I haven't ever seen in any other Animal Crossing game. Oops. People like sometimes replace the trees with other tree models. Like they'll take the tree graphics in the game, replace them with like tree graphics from the museum, for instance, and get like fancy trees in their island. Like people have really gone all out here. I'm kind of jealous. I don't know how to like change the models for the trees. I wish I knew. Oh, you've been struggling to stay awake. Oh, no worries, Hammy. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and always love having you here and appreciate all your support and your friendly face in chat. Good night, Hammy. Hope you have a good Sunday and week ahead. That's one of the things you're tempted to do, Katie, mod in the huge trees from the museum onto your island. Yeah. Ooh, oh my goodness. Seas are crossing. The name checks out. We are flying into Rome. Oh my god. You've been hiding this island from us. No, I'm just kidding. You just never redeemed a tour before now. Look at that painting at the entrance. Are you seeing this? I'm so hyped. I'm so pumped. It's crazy we haven't gotten any new trees in Animal Crossing. I know, it's like on my wish list every game. Like something besides cedar and oak and fruit, something. But oh well, I'm always happy with a new Animal Crossing game anyways, but alright, so here we are in Rome. When in Rome. Augustus. Oh, who was Augustus? Oh gosh, I don't know my like Rome history as well as I should. It's very vague to me. Okay, I'm so excited about the characters. We got Augustus, Trajan, Cleopatra, and Flora. We got some real cuties here. Julian, Lily, Sherb, Rolds, Julia. Anyway, we got some cuties, but we're more interested in the wide angle photos, so let's get to work. I'm not exactly sure how we should do this. If there's anything that you especially want me to do wide angles of, maybe like, you know, take me there sort of thing. Also, one element of wide angle photos is sometimes with item heavy builds, the items start flickering in and out, so I'll try my best. I'm a novice at this. I'll get the entrance though for you. Let's just take it normal filter and then we can like edit it later if you want. Augustus is related to Julius. Oh yeah, Julius Caesar. I remember reading that play in school. I wasn't a big fan of it. Didn't really like that play. I think I just read the spark notes of it. So here on the beach. Oh wow, okay. I wonder if this is kind of a cool angle because it's like you can see so far off into the distance. How do I hide though? Okay, am I hidden enough now? Don't you just wish you could like make your character invisible sometimes? So this is the, oh my gosh, do you have Pete on that sign? Dude, what is going on there with Pete on the sign? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, it's Nook being the girl with the pearl earring. You ever just see something and you're like, I didn't know I would ever see that in my lifetime. Like, I have beholden something that I didn't know I would see, I didn't intend to see, but I have seen it. I see Caesar getting out of the picture here. Got Red's Imports. Can take a fancy view with Nooks in the distance. So cute trying to hide. Yeah, I hope that doesn't add to the length of the tour too much. Thank you all for hanging out with me during it. Love little blasts to the past like that. Oh, like with Pete. Yeah, I miss the Pelicans. I bet you're leading me over here because you're like, this is my pride and glory, and I'm like wandering over to Nooks. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh wow. I wonder how close I should get. Because some of the houses become silhouettes. Alright. That is a pretty sexy view right here. Alright. We got Julian. Julian! Stop it! Julian, you can't do that. Caesar paid acorns for this, Julian. You can't just crash the photo session here. All right, that is a pretty sexy photo. I'm not gonna lie. Good job, Caesar. Wow. I feel like I'm ruining it, like with my head. I'm so sorry about my webcam. All right, let's try some other distances though. Like this is clearly like a money spot. So let's try it from this angle. Yeah, maybe we can get— oh, I gotta get out of the shot. Why can I not escape? Is this Mario Kart? I think so. Yeah, I got Mario Kart on this jaunty playlist here. The Squidward one? Oh, was that Squidward? This island is so inspiring. Yeah, I really like it too. You know me, I like elegant core, so this is totally up my alley. I kind of want to get one more like this and just make sure my character's not in the shot. I'm a little self-conscious that my character was in the shot before. Ah, Sleepy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into our photo session. Alright, hopefully I got some good ones. If there's any that you have issue with, I can always like come back over off stream. Julian is like, okay, I get that this place is gorgeous, but you know what's more gorgeous? Yours truly. Yeah, it is kind of like Julian, the smug personality type, you know? What is this? Like, I'm just curious, like, is this the Colosseum, or is this Julius Caesar? I don't know enough about Rome. Okay, so this seems to be one where you're gonna wanna, like, take the photo before, like, you get to this weird white stuff. Yeah, very, very cool. Sorry about the items glitching in and out. I guess that happens. Ah, Nectarine Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Rome. This is by Caesar Crossing in chat. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it's by Caesar. They did a really great job on it. It's based off of ancient Rome, and their character's named Augustus. And I think I lost Caesar, though. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this art right here? Oh, there's Caesar. Or Augustus. I will follow you. My Switch would blow up if I tried this many items. It would run a little too fast there. Oh my god. This is so cool. Alright, we gotta get a photo of this area. Oh my god. The money trees. No, not the glitchy sky. Not my character getting in here. Let's try to just get one of the trees overhead, because then we don't have to worry about the sky glitching out. Yeah, super fancy. And good night, Kappa. Thank you for being here. Wow, beautiful. The Starbucks. I guess this is an ancient Rome. Maybe it's like modern Rome with some ancient stuff still preserved, because there's definitely some modern stuff over there. And then over here, I love that beautiful green and white house. There's some really interesting like yellow builds on the beach, but I think this is where the next wide angle photo will be taken. Let's try to get right here, excuse me. Caesar's Palace. Super fancy. Oh my gosh, with the panels and all. I wish it wasn't a cloudy day. Sometimes I see those clouds like moving over the build and it kind of bugs me. Let's get a nice zoomed out view of the palace. Gotta love these, like, taking the shots on your way up. Wow, look at these statues. Great, great choice. Maybe we can take one, like, immersive, like, in the garden. Yeah, this is a pretty good angle. Kind of reminds me of It's a Small World. It's a small world after all. You're welcome. I feel a need to defend the clouds. Okay, I'm gonna save that as a quote. That's hilarious with your name being, you are a real life cloud. You have to protect your kind. I'm over here like these freaking clouds, ruining my pictures. Your favorite time is during a rainbow? Aw. Wow, what's up here? Like kind of a Greek vase, pottery type thing. See lots of pots. I'm not sure the best angle here. I'll take a screenshot anyways, but I'm not sure that's the best place for it. Let me get better set up here. Yeah, how about like right here? Nice view of the entire scene. Even the ocean gets in the shot. Even the ocean. Beautiful. You got roped into a game, Katie? Oh, what game? Alright, let's move forward farther into Rome. Ah, are we approaching the bathhouses? Oh, you used my patterns for the bathhouses. Did these look familiar? Oh, it's my moon. Dang, I was even talking about a moon bathhouse this stream. How trippy. How weird. I would say the house is kind of throwing off some of the wide angle potential here, unfortunately. She had to squeeze it in this spot. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, that's a pretty good angle. So I want to make sure the furniture doesn't glitch out on me too much. Okay. How about we zoom in just a little? There we go. I'm an Animal Crossing photographer. We even got the butterfly in the picture. Look at that butterfly. Top notch. Oh, I got some Mario Odyssey music on. I'm biased because this part has my patterns in it. Gotta get multiple filters. Alright. Bias over. Love this song. Yeah, it's a nice little jam on my jaunty playlist. So there's some villager houses up here. I assume maybe not the best scenic place for a wide-angle photo, so feel free to keep going. Mario Odyssey music goes so hard. What's better, Mario Odyssey or Mario Galaxy? I know they're both like well reviewed 3D Mario games. Which one's better? Oh, we got villagers. Come on, villagers. Need to get out of here. Scoot, scoot. Okay, alright. Julian's getting closer. Come here, Julian. Don't make you pick. Mario Galaxy because of the nostalgia. Alright, well, maybe Julian, we can get an aesthetic photo of like Julian approaching the crown. He wants that gold rose. It's the backstory behind Julian here. He's part of the party. Alright, Julian, just a few more steps. No! Yeah, very beautiful. I love this area. I wonder if I can get it from even farther away because the wide angle cam is no joke. It can really get a lot of stuff, so I might be able to get it from even farther away or whatever's going on down here. Look at the top of our heads. It's a little off center though. So I guess if you want to be centered, you stand right here. Scooch out of the way, Caesar. Scooch, scooch. I guess we still got Julian here. I can edit Julian out. No, I'm just kidding. Never really played Mario Galaxy much. I loved what I did play, but Odyssey is the one I finished and I love it to bits. So, you loved what you did play of Galaxy, but you actually finished, the Odyssey. Wow, is this a new build? Did I already take a picture of this? I guess I did. Did I take a picture of this? There's at least a very similar build somewhere else. This might be a little different though. Let's try to get the anchors in the shot. Yeah. Oh, that was a fancy shot right there. Getting fancy. All right. I think I'm done with that little spot there. Julian can be in any picture he wants at this point. Julian wants the rose crown, but he'll never wear it. Yeah, I made that mistake in one of my islands. He put it in his house. I was so salty about it because he looked glorious in it. Like, I've almost never, like, loved a villager wearing a clothing item more than I love Julian wearing that gold rose crown. But he put it in his house. He didn't wear it. Very frustrating. Want one of your house here? Get Caesar standing in front of the house, or are you kind of like letting me know that it's over? He's like, no, I don't want to be in the picture. So cute. The best house is probably the greenhouse. Sure. Yeah, I think I got one of the greenhouse. Anything else you want me to take pictures of before I go? Great job on such a fun island. I loved how hardcore you went with this Rome theme. That was it? Oh, okay. Congratulations. I'm just gonna run around for like one more second. I have to admit, I mean, there is this like, I mean, what is this play over here? I think that's a take on the old Greek theater and Greek tragedies. Should I try to take one of that? I'm not sure how to get over to it though. In the rock garden? Oh, there's a few more spots. I'll just go over here real quick. Love this song too. Oh, what's this song? Can't really picture in my head what it is. The symmetry. Get out of here. What is this spiciness anyway? It's like a wide angle camera lens. You can see more than you can normally see. Normally you can't see this far. I love that. And I'm just gonna try to find my way down to that theater. How do I get over there? Sorry, I'm obviously not the one who made this island, so don't know exactly how to get to it. But I see something down there. Maybe Caesar, can you take me down to that theater? The silhouettes in the background looked really cool in that shot. Yeah, hopefully I got some good ones. I'll probably just upload them all to some sort of album and send you the link. I love this beach decorating too. Stunning stuff right here. Really stunning. Oh my god, look at the thinker. The thinker is just being emo up there all by himself. I love this. Nice little romantic section. Maybe where you go and buy your flowers for your date. Okay, but let's go to the theater now. I don't even totally know if this is the theater, but it just kind of looks like that to me. I know Greek tragedy was like a big part of theater and things like that. With all the houses overhead, definitely an interesting shot. Oh, Lily! Lily got into that one. Alright, thank you so much. I'll go ahead and leave you be now. Thank you for letting me tour such a cool island. The pink area is for Cupid, the woodsy area is themed around Artemis. Oh yeah, the goddess of the moon and the hunt. Sorry for getting that totally wrong there. I think it was also the shape of the area that made me think it was a theater. Like it looked like really closed off. But I guess I'll try to find my way back to the gate. I won't use the minus button because I've heard bad things about using the minus button. Well, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the hype for this island, Danny. Did you all have like a favorite build or a favorite part of this island? Did I do this one? Okay, I gotta do this one. I don't think I did this. The items are flickering in and out a little, but I think I got them all in this shot. So pretty. What the heck? This might be my favorite build. It just looks really grand and really fancy. Alrighty. Well, hopefully that's it now. Your island's full of surprises. Yeah, I think we're back at the airport now. Thank you again for having me. Thanks for using your channel points, and I'll try to send those to you. I guess I definitely know you through Twitch Whisper, so I can always send you the link through that. And thank you, Caesar, and thank you all so much for watching today. Sorry if it got a little fiddly at the end. I was kind of trying to like concentrate as a photographer. Like I was like invested in the photos that I was taking, so it was definitely some multitasking going on. But we had some fun moments today, and thank you all so much for watching and for the cozy company and chats and support. And I'll see you around Discord and socials. Here's the Discord link. If anyone needs that to go and join our off-stream hangout. And here are my socials again. Oh, thank you, Simi. Look forward to doing that for Rune Hollow sometime. And you're welcome, Caesar. Thank you for touring. And good night, Katie. Good night, Simi and Cloudy. Didn't realize how late it's gotten. Yeah, being a late night streamer over here. Good night, Katie and Tom and Bianca. Been so great to catch up with you, Bianca. And good night, Marcella. Oh, it's like right at the end of that song. How perfect. Okay, well now it started a new song, so now it's not perfect, but I'll give y'all one last little view of Dusty, and then I don't have like an end screen, so I'll just have to abruptly end. Alright, what's she up to? Oh, she's showing off her feet. She's showing off her toe beans. What a baby. Close-up view of them beans. Oh my gosh, it twitched. It twitched. In her sleep, she twitched her toes. Holy crap. I'm dying from the uwu. Oh my god, she's doing that. Okay, for real though, I need to stop squealing about my kitty's toes and go and rub that belly. Bye everyone. Bye. In Japanese, they call them meatballs. That's so funny. They're totally beans. In this case, twitching beans. Yeah, she's dreaming. Alright, bye everyone. Much love. See you maybe Tuesday or so. Bye.